Hello.
Hello.
How's it?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Josh, we got us. Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
Josh will slowly have to wake up.
What's up?
Testing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I didn't realize I had my mic set to monitor. So it was like playing back in my ears, and I thought it was just me and Josh saying the same thing at the same time constantly.
Nope, it's just you being a professional streamer.
Just me being a pro,
I can see how that would happen, I gotta be honest.
right?
So, you discovered give an elf a hand cannon, you have no problems.
Or
I made the source for one. I made the character my pirate character. No adjustments required. For once, I did it ahead of time.
Oh my god.
I know, right? Turns out, sorcerers are just the wizards of Pathfinder 2e. If you-
Pretty close, yeah.
He's a kobold, so we'll have to retroactively be like, was that pirate always a kobold? Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
that's everybody's doing it.
That's everybody. Everybody's doing that.
Everyone's a kobold? Pirate kobold
No,
game?
yeah. It was just one. We
Pirate
said
kobold.
we saved a town, and it was just one coach, and it was 20 kobolds.
I mean, if you think about it, the kobold would be traveling in a pack. I mean,
Yeah, now everybody's got like, oh yeah, we saved generic commoner. Just pan away, pan
Like,
backwards.
was that commoner-
Oh, that's a snake lady.
Was
Oh,
that commoner always a beast?
Alright, so that's how I had my stats. So.
Yeah, like the first, witch doesn't. I don't count witch because it was a couple of spells to choose and not a lot of spell slots. But choosing spells for an actual spellcaster, I was like, oh my god, there are so many fucking spells.
Welcome to the life of a druid.
There's so many spells.
oh god, oh god.
Adam, how dare you? How dare you? You know she's cute. You know she's cute. You know she'd smash. You know it.
Talking right now.
It's Chris.
That's Chris over a phone.
Why does he sound so? Oh,
He's on the phone.
Because
I
he's
can't
on a
tell.
phone.
Which one's more accurate? The one we usually hear, or the one we're hearing now?
No idea, but.
What the hell? Oh god, 500 sheet protectors is heavy.
It's fine.
I have to manually put all these pieces of paper into sheet protectors. Oh boy. I thought 500 sheet protectors would cost more money, but surprisingly, it wasn't that expensive.
Alright, everybody, I served all the important people. I served the pumpkins.
Where's the barbecue?
Where's
All of the
barbecue?
important people.
All the important people. How many people did I fit on a wheelbarrow?
I think
Oh,
you had
no.
you had
You mean
rolled
those
for it, so I
ones.
think it was probably like, I think it was 8 if I remember correctly.
I'm a terrible farmer. There's 32 here.
That's an additional 4. So 3 first.
So I'm mildly saddened to realize that my gunslinger has way more armor than Apricot, but Apricot is actually beastly tanky.
Go down pretty quick, not gonna lie.
I was level 1. I have 30 HP now.
Oh, that's beautiful.
How much do you have, Mr. Big
6.
Lizard?
No,
No, you have
Big
24.
Lizard.
I don't know why I can look at all the
I got
characters.
24. You just can't modify it.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, ow!
Yeah, so everyone's in the medium to high 20s, and I'm all the way up here in the 30s. So I'm like, oh boy. But I'm sure Theodric will surpass me. Jack is at the same HP as me.
I'm not.
I would be very surprised if you were.
Yeah,
Little Karina.
happens.
I'm the little tough guy.
You're just a little
That's all
guy.
It's just a
Just a
little
little
tough guy.
guy.
That's one page of 371. Aha.
Putting together loot tables. So, oh, we're supposed to boom, transition to boom, and
There you are.
yeah. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Over
I'm
here,
a professional.
over here.
I know. I'm a doctor.
First trip. Now let's go do another trip.
There we go.
Serving all the pumpkins.
Save. Okay. We're still waiting for Connor, it looks like. I haven't heard from him today. He said he was going to be here.
He should be here.
He also has not responded to me yet because I pinged him. Because he has not leveled up or created his pirate. So.
Oh.
Oh, Conathan.
Oh. Oh, you.
Oh,
Serving
you.
the pumpkins.
Conathan.
Serving the pumpkins.
Okay. I need 7 of those.
Got some out of magic.
Dun, 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 dun.
Serving all the pumpkins. Now we run back for the last
There's
trip.
2 of those. Okay, level 2s. So how was everybody's week?
Pretty normal. Can't complain. Jury duty excused me. I was so upset. I was like, man, I want to miss a month of work.
Boo.
They're like, you're excused. And I was like, I don't want to be excused though.
Please, no.
Could I not?
They ask you some hard hitting. Obviously, I can't talk about the case, but they ask you some pretty hard hitting questions, and I was like, wow, geez, you just expect me to answer that on the spot? Like, I don't know. I just met you.
And this is crazy.
This is crazy. But what's your opinion on gun regulations in the state of America?
Just
Well, listen, then I can tell you exactly what I thought.
I want less regulations. More gun, please.
Put your gun away.
son of a.
More gun,
You know-
please.
Sit
Sir,
down,
may I have
Texas.
another?
Sit down, Texas.
And have another.
Yeah, man, Texas.
I want to eventually say, you suck.
Apparently you can't even say it now.
Good talk.
Oh,
Good talk.
man.
Well, today's
So
not the day he's saying it, apparently. Can't say it today. The man's got him down.
That was comedic
No.
timing.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Everything we hope for and strive.
I want to say,
Yeah.
you son of a bitch, you.
Something I've always wanted to say is,
I agree.
yeah,
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
So I'm assuming Josh made the bard.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I made that.
I saw Josh wasn't making a wizard anymore, and I was like, I'm still gonna make it sorcerer. I'm not very enthused by wizards in Pathfinder.
Do I?
Adam,
Hmm.
is there any reason that I should not bring Jack all the way back to everybody else right now?
Bring Jack all the way back to everybody else. What do you mean by that?
So like right now he's up over here, and I just want to make sure that like you don't need him down here to start the session, or can I like regroup him?
Oh yeah, no. Feel free.
Well, you know, just avoid the fire, you know.
I'm serving the pumpkins, everybody.
Put him wherever he needs to be.
I can make those into potions.
I'm currently building loot tables, so it'll be just a moment.
He would turn the flesh of his brothers into potions.
Yes. I
You
used
sure?
some of his.
Should
I
be
used some
turning
of
him
his
into
pine
pie,
needles.
so-
I used some of his
Hey,
pine
yo.
needles in the pine potion.
Who's feeling lucky?
I'm lucky.
Roll me two D100s.
Literally never.
2 D100s. Oh, I don't know if I'm that lucky. but
How do you
sure,
even
why not?
roll with just random dice in this?
/R. Same way.
There's a flip button.
Cool.
Neat.
Hang on a second. I need to do something
Oh,
before I do something.
Oh, technology.
Oh, you.
There it is.
Bleep, 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 bleep.
Alright.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh yeah, I got 10 pages in the sheet protectors.
Okay.
Okay,
16, 74.
142 out of the 2 D100s.
Pee pee poo poo.
Kaka?
Leave blurb.
68
So we could
and
either cut
74.
those in half.
Those are pretty solid rolls.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got 68 and 74.
How the fork are you guys? Oh, you just clicked the button. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
What? Did
He was wondering how the split happened. Did I want to roll high or low? He's not telling.
It
Summoning
didn't
a
really
demon,
matter
are you?
either way.
You just said
Okay.
yes.
Just yes. Okay, so I'm doing math in my head.
Ooh. Dangerous
You're
game.
bad at it.
68 divided by 2 is 34.
Oh, it's money.
He's gonna need glasses. Because it helps with division.
Roll me a d4.
That's how many characters you lose.
Yeah, you for that joke.
Yeah, go to jail.
You just start snagging backup characters.
I rolled a
We'll do
one.
it. We'll do it again.
Yeah, well.
What?
Josh has started becoming the new Ruben in my Star Wars game, so,
Wait, what?
you're infecting people.
I need to differentiate myself more. I can't just make puns and call it a personality. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Not again.
Yo, James, have you seen all of those?
Oh, no spoilers for the Mario
What?
movie, please. I'm gonna see it with my partner tomorrow.
Dude, Mario movie, 10 out of 10 would recommend. So good.
2
10
good
out of
movies
10.
back to back. D&D then Mario.
I actually haven't seen the D&D movie yet.
No spoilers
Still
for that.
glad to
Got
be
it.
for
I've
it.
seen it twice. Had to see it twice.
So, assuming it's good then. All right.
Roll me another d20,
I got
please.
this
Or, sorry,
souvenir
another
bucket.
d4.
Had a major beef with it.
I know you put me on your beat.
Why didn't he, Ruben? Why?
Huh? What I
Part
did.
of his class, and he just didn't.
He did. Well, I mean, isn't the argument that, like, I guess I mean, that's fair. I think they say he plays a loot more for the joke of it than anything. He seems like a multi-class, if you ask me.
Seems useless.
Yeah, that's fair.
Damn.
It's a shame.
Real shame. Real shame, that.
Real shame.
Killed me, didn't you?
But James, what I was asking is, have you seen the GIF that you posted of Goofy? Do you know what that's from?
Yeah, I've seen the video.
Have you seen all of them?
I don't think I've seen all of them. I've just seen one.
Oh,
Get
buddy.
the fuck over here.
You gotta see them all. You will never recover.
Oh,
Okay. My loot tabling is complete.
Gore.
The David
Not the fucking ear.
You'll never fully recover.
I was wondering if you had some, I don't know, some uppers, some downers. Man, I'll even take a handful of them Flintstone gummies if you got them.
Do it again.
What the hell?
Put
Have
it
you never
away.
seen that?
Put it
No.
away. Put
Oh.
it away.
Dude, I'm gonna change your life.
Put it away. I've seen them. I actually saw them all.
What's it called? It's called Mickey? Not Suicide Mickey.
That's the
So, how's the
creepypasta.
table go? Are we rich? Are we poor? Are we sad? Are we robbed?
Oh, you're all dead.
Okay.
Nice.
just
That's what the new
immediately
characters
die.
are for.
It's a good thing you
why
made
I
those new
a
five.
second character. Jokes
No.
on you.
No. Well, the loot table is done. I will not tell you how it is. You'll find out shortly.
Okay.
Can't be giving
After
away
these
trade
short-
secrets.
After these short messages,
Yeah.
I know how your loot table goes. It's as poorly as mine did today.
It was great. What are you talking about?
I am glad I got a 3-inch binder for all because I didn't realize how
Not
much
where I thought that
volume
was going.
sheep.
That's not where I thought that was going. Yep.
I didn't realize how much volume sheep protectors would add to my. That's still
It maintains, yeah.
it
Yep.
maintains
Show do.
little condoms
They
for my pieces
show
of paper.
do. Paper condom.
Yeah.
I had to reprint the rule book for our LARP because it got a pretty big update. It was
Mhm.
sizable enough that I couldn't just go in and like post it and slightly edit the information in the previous version. So instead of just getting it spiral bound, which is pretty cool, I'm just putting cheap protected copies in a very large binder so I can actually do like honest to goodness dividers. And then I'm gonna decorate the binder so it looks all medieval-y and stuff. But it's pretty
Fancy.
good. It's gonna be good.
Ah, ye old medieval binder of
Right.
3-inch type.
Yes. Well, it's actually like a
The
leather
old
bound.
French
You
binder.
should have went for the 4-inch.
Always go for the extra inch.
We
I don't
here at
know,
Life
man.
at
Sometimes you
Disadvantage.
get to a point.
we at the research at Life at Disadvantage Research Division, we tirelessly pour our effort into maintaining that we use the correct size of binders for all of your inchy needs.
Well,
Life at Disadvantage R&D, improving your quality of life for 7 minutes.
for 7 whole minutes.
For you
Gotta
guys.
measure from the bottom.
Oh no. Damn you. I wasn't ready.
We have a whole equation at and here we are at the heart of Life at Disadvantage R&D, where we keep the secret equation used for measuring all of our stationery. It's just a piece of paper that says measure from the bottom.
Well, off on this terrible, terrible tangent, let's go ahead and hit a quick recap of last week, and maybe by the time that it ends, Connor will be here. Well, I mean, the entire recap is kind of just on your screen right now. It was a lot. It was a very chaotic and terrible session as you returned from your voyage hunting the bunyip to find that the village, I believe I had called it Wayfair if I remember correctly, had been set ablaze. No indication of who had done it, but there were quite a few pirates roaming the streets, so, you know, the signs are written on the walls, I guess. And so your party, after being approached by one of the locals, had come through to aid as many people as they could. And, you know, overall, pretty darn successful. You managed to take care of all of the pirates here and save almost exactly 50% of the surviving citizens. Unfortunately, you were not able to save the village itself.
They got Thanos.
It got Thanos. As the village is currently just ablaze. And with the flames beginning to run more and more wild, your new crew, I guess, realistically, because they don't have anywhere else to go now, all begin immediately fleeing to the nearest docked ship, which happens to be yours, and the only docked ship at the moment. As you all...
That's a good thing we tied it off.
Exactly. As you all make your way back and get back to the Reef Claw, which, realistically, as this is your ship now, because Lord knows where the fuck the other guys are, get out of here, Biss.
Okay. So, the town that we were in, was that the town that we started in? Is it the same town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, we were on our way back.
did you say
and now
that
it's on
town was
fire.
called the Wayfair?
I think it was something like
I thought
that.
it was the Shackles.
That town was
It
called
was the Shackles.
the Shackle. Nope. Correction. The Shackles is the region.
Correct.
Wayfair is the village on the island of Quent.
Correct. Look at me
Okay.
remembering
Oh,
shit.
I know. It's in my notes.
Shackles
Hell yeah.
region.
Atta boy! Taking notes again.
Okay.
James is just like, that one wasn't for me.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah,
No.
+1 notes.
I just had the Shackles. That's all I had.
That was my additional
But,
question.
I mean, Wayfair is gone. It doesn't...
what was
Yeah.
the name of the
Oh, yeah.
guy
You don't
who
need
was
it.
on our ship that's not there anymore?
This.
This.
Yes.
This.
Short for Vishkanya, which is his race, because his crew didn't care to find his name.
Didn't come back, I take it.
No. Nope,
He's still down there.
he disappeared along with all the other pirates that you once knew. And
He was a good lad.
I will leave you all to consider why they vanished, where they went, and what to do about all of that as you set sail into the briny deep.
I mean, that's really weird, though, right? Like, I mean, they kind of just, like, are they the ones that set the town on fire? And then maybe, like, to cover their tracks, maybe those 2 people that we killed in there were, like, some other people that worked with them, and then they were just kind of like the fall guys? I don't know, man. Like, this is kind of crazy. That whole town was on fire.
I mean, would a pirate waste an entire ship just... I mean, he gave us all the supplies. It's not like the cannons were fake and everything.
Yeah, but this shit fucking sucks. Maybe they probably have another one that they're gonna come and sink us with later. I don't know. Maybe just take all the survivors or something. I don't know, man.
Well, this shit kind of sucks. God damn it.
Well, not like we actually took the fall for anything. I mean,
Yeah.
just came back and the village is on fire. I mean, for all we know, maybe they went off.
That's why we took the boat. Just remember, if they didn't pay us, we took the boat.
Yeah.
Guys, I blacked out for like 2 days. I don't know where the fuck we are.
Maybe
Wait a
they
minute.
went off to find who they think did this.
Hey, we grabbed that chest, right? Is here on
Where's
the
the
ship with
chest?
us?
I think
No,
we
I
did
grabbed the important things. They're downstairs. I'll show you where they are.
Thank God somebody grabbed something important, and I'll go downstairs
It's
with
just a
with
hall
Apple.
full of.
You all hear from
So-
the whole of the ship just.
I will remind you what makes that even better. The downstairs that you mention is just the ballast. It's just it's like a 4-foot little area underneath the ship where water is stored to help maintain buoyancy. So like Apricot can go down there easily, and he's just kind of wandering, and the pumpkins are just floating in like 2 feet of water. You go down there and you're just crawling on hands and knees through the water.
I'm like, all right, this is good. This is worth it. We're good. We're good. Fuck.
Why is the
Nothing
water
but
down there?
pumpkins.
Is
Uh,
that a boat thing that I don't know about?
Yeah,
It's
it
a boat
helps.
thing, yeah.
It helps maintain buoyancy.
Oh, okay.
It's a boat thing.
Adam would know.
Sometimes.
What was the name of the ship again? Sorry, I'm having to
The Reef
backtrack
Claw.
on that.
It is currently the Reef Claw, unless you all choose to do something about that.
She's a
I don't know.
fine
It sounds
ship.
pretty fucking cool.
How do I fucking change the token artwork?
I mean, well, what do we do now? I mean, what do we do now? I mean,
James,
it's not
tokenize
like
your half orc.
We died, and
You
those
tokenize me.
posters we saw
I
in
got it.
town, like he's a pretty infamous pirate person. I mean,
Well, we could either chase him, or we take the boat as collateral. We go wherever we want to go.
I mean, I was kind of already doing that, but
I
Yeah, but now we
I
have a
want-
boat.
I wanted his gun. Did I get his gun?
No.
Fuck.
We're confused why you have that one.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, it's not really working out for you.
I know.
But I mean, I guess to your point though, like I guess we do kind of have a ship now. Like it'd be really cool to go back to the mainland.
now we're our own pirates.
There's nothing really
Yay.
there for another lot.
Well,
So we have no idea where Black Blood is.
do you want to know?
That I'm aware.
Kind of. I wanted his gun, but
Just saying, we need to figure out who the captain is.
Jack is the only one who knows how to boat.
Oh yeah. Oh, we decided that. I thought the last time we were out. That's you, guy. You're
We
the
didn't
only
decide
one
it. Black Blood just kind of said you're captain for a day, but I mean, I agree.
that. Fuck.
We'll have to figure out who's captain. You're the captain. We talked about it.
It's by default.
Damn it.
The one guy who can't talk is the captain. You'd love to see it.
That's what you got.
We have Albert, Arco. James, are you bordered yet?
I'm getting it done now.
Alright,
All
I'm
right.
just gonna put you out for now. Well,
Okay.
as you all
Captain
Rattle.
wants us to check on the passengers.
as you all prattle on to kind of, hey Nikki, what's up? Kind of figure out who is gonna be doing what. Let's get a quick look at all of our new companions. Starting from the top, tell us about Albert or Alberti.
Alberti is a gnomish bard. That's super generic picture that I found on the interwebs, and he's a pretty cool guy. But he actually, crazy enough, doesn't look too different from Simon. He's very short. He's got brown hair. My voice is cracking right now.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Get it all out.
Yeah. He carries around a little like metal box. Is it a box? What is it? Oh, it's a harmonica as his musical instrument.
Very nice.
And he's got all sorts of like adventure accoutrement on him and everything. So
Alrighty. Tell us a little about Arco.
One moment, just updating his token because it was silly. There we go.
Where did that name come from?
You never would guess.
So, there is a was once a pale elf who is now just completely beet red sunburnt. Does not look like he belongs in this Caribbean-esque weather format. Seems to be, at the moment, checking over his equipment as he has a small firearm and what looks to be a very cutthroat-esque looking knife on his belt. Has long flowing hair tied up into a ponytail, kind of a messy man bun, as it were. And he looks familiar on being on a ship.
Alright. For a quick recap, because Nikki, basically, when they made their way back to the village, they found that the shit was set on fire. And so all of the few citizens that they were able to save are now crew members. And so they each got to design a crew member. We can't.
He's also a fairly tall boy. He's about 6'1".
Fair enough.
David, I'm just gonna say ahead of time, you and I, like, at least character height-wise, decided to, like, completely swap for making our character.
Works, man.
Gunbrid.
Yeah.
Nope.
Gunbraid is about, I believe, 6'5". A 6'5" half-orc. Black but graying hair, like long beard. A neat little eye patch with a scar about his eye. Very large, muscular guy. These, like, runic tattoos all the way down his left arm.
Mm-hmm.
And, as I'm sure in a very sexy manner, shirt is burnt to,
Is that why there's so many
Tathers.
copies
He
of
just kinda, like-
Karina flocking to him like fangirls?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe more.
Oh yeah, he just kind of like, as whoever's coming over to check on him, he just kind of like takes the shirt and rips it off. There's not a lot to rip away, but just kind of like pulls it off and drops it.
Like tickle.
And
Is that
Yeah,
where we
he-
go up to him and ask if we can pat his chest like bongos?
Yeah.
oh, you sure can. He looks to also be very familiar with chips.
You see, I keep trying to pull out his token, and somehow I keep getting Karina's. It's
that the
it's
issue?
labeled
Is that what it is?
it's labeled as Gunbrid, but it is
I
in
might
fact
have
Karina's token.
accidentally used that one for it instead. Hold on.
You might
can
have.
Stop now. Okay. Let me
Hi, I'm
fix this
sorry.
real quick.
Hi, Connor.
Connor, welcome, Conathan.
How are we?
Hi, I'm sorry. Doing good.
Just
Oh,
a note.
okay.
Just a note. You have not. I don't have level on Theo, and you did level at the end of last session.
Oh shit.
And you have a whole pirate to build.
Yes, I was having problems with that because this is supposed to be like a this is something that like we could pick between like these characters, right? Like a secondary.
Kinda.
You're basically just creating a whole new character.
Yeah, I'm.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
You don't have
okay,
to
so
pick
it's
it.
really
The world
hard
is
for
your
me to
oyster.
do.
You don't have
It's
to play
really
them
hard
if
for
you
me
don't
to
want
do two characters though, because then I get attached to both characters.
You don't have
Fair.
to play them.
So-
Make it.
So here's the other thing is
now.
because these are your pirate crew, right? They're not necessarily your like additional character or anything. This is just your crew.
Mhm.
You could just create someone to fill in the gap of like what's missing. So like, make a
Okay.
doctor or something that you wouldn't necessarily play but would fit the crew is also a perfectly viable option.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the ship.
I made,
Part of the
I made a
crew.
blaster.
I would just suggest a doctor. Aren't I a good medic?
You're the best medic in
Uh,
what's his name? Solus comes over and just plops apricot on his head. You're the
Also,
best
just
doctor.
to confirm, we are at 0 XP at level 2, right?
no, you are at 80 XP.
80. Okay.
Shuya,
Luckily, I do have Path Builder set up, so I can
perfect.
just do it.
Shuya is a Nagaji, which is a snake lady. Looks fairly standard from the waist up. Dark brown hair.
Hey, yo.
Well maintained. You can tell her physique is
Easy
so
halfling.
You said, hey, yo.
Yo,
With
that was
the-
Josh talking.
Yeah, I know, right?
Simon.
with like slightly bulkier clothing. She looks I want to say like fluffy, right? However, once you get close, you realize that it is solid. Like she is toned. She's large, but it's strength.
And in charge.
Hey, yo.
From the waist down, her tail stretches out about 9 feet, coiled up underneath of her with like these almost buttery yellow scales. And Sparks, tell us a little bit about Sparks.
The Sparks! Sparks is a kobold. Stands at about just slightly taller, 3 foot. He's got blue scales and he wears clothing. It is depicted in his picture. Just normal clothing. If you look closely at him, not in the picture, on one of his legs, he has a shackle with a couple of chain links coming off of it. And if you look at his other leg and his arms, you can clearly tell that there's some like wear and scarring around the wrists where other restraints might be. He walks around, and if he walks too fast, he actually builds up a lot of static. So if you come up to him, it's not uncommon that you might get shocked very, very easily, just like touching him. If you can't tell, he's a bronze. He's descended from a bronze dragon. I think that's the electric one, if I remember correctly.
Blue.
No, there's a metal equivalent.
Is that?
Bronze.
Yeah, I think.
Maybe you're right.
bronze.
My
It's
bad.
not bronze. It's copper.
But there is
I
a
think
metal-
copper is fire.
There is a metallic variant, though.
Yeah.
Bobby.
He can commonly be found messing with his little
Charging batteries.
tiny claws. Honestly, yeah, he just kind of like plays with electricity in his hands. if you try to engage in conversation with him, his mannerisms is such that he will often make himself flustered and talk at a million miles a minute until you actually like put your hand over his mouth or like interrupt him or shake him, because he will just like fall into himself into like word babble. And that is Sparks.
And it is in fact a bronze. I just looked it up. You were correct.
Haha. I didn't just make him
That's
today.
correct. Okay. With that said, do any of these people have special skills when it comes to sailing? Like, you know,
Yeah.
do any of the original crew that did not have special skills need to get replaced on anything? What do we got?
Arco is a cannoneer.
Good to know. Good to know. You have quite a few of those.
Which means he's a hefty hauler. Which means
Alberti. Sorry. Alberti is relatively perceptive and fits nicely up in the crow's nest with or without somebody else.
Well, that's a good
Hey,
point.
you.
Sparks is actually rather perceptive himself as well.
Hey,
Oh, okay. Everyone can have my job.
Arcus.
I'll just sit down here.
Apricot. Wait, wasn't your job to be the captain's parrot? Sorry, I had to.
That was my first job.
Yeah, we know for
And that's
sure.
because I feel like no one knows what I'm able to do.
We know for sure we do not want Karina up in the crow's nest. That went poorly.
I told you all I zoned out for a couple days.
Chris says that Shuya wants to eat, but I want to know, can Shuya cook? Because she could be the ship chef.
I would
I'm
argue.
concerned as to what she wants to eat.
I would argue.
Blast.
How is Solus at cooking?
He's actually pretty good at cooking.
There you go. So we've got a chef.
Comes to the territory.
Apricot does the doctor things. We've got 2 alternating lookouts.
Oh, and I'm also really good at
You know what?
climbing, so I can do the ropes as well if you need me.
Fair
If
enough.
Jack is
Do we have a
captain,
navigator?
That's a good idea.
what
That's a
would
good
be
question.
navigating?
Okay.
We
No,
can
I
have a
will
yeah.
navigator.
probably build a navigator.
All right.
Um,
What does Gunbrid
if-
do?
if Jack is captain, Gunbrid's gonna throw in his hat for first mate.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
First mate still has to do stuff,
Because
so it doesn't
honest,
get you out of
yeah,
the job.
I know. I just he
It's
can.
a half orc.
He's a pirate. He can do really anything. I built him for this.
She's dumb, but she's good at lifting stuff. Oh, you know what? Perfect. She can help Arconis with the cannons then. Okay.
Oh, you know what?
okay.
I forgot to throw the pirate on his sheet though.
The 2 little guys
That's
up
her
top.
point.
Don't ask her to point. Just load the cannonballs.
So put it in the hole.
All
And
right.
Karina's there for moral support.
Karina's doing something all right.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, on a boat she's not useful. If at all.
I really appreciate the specification on a boat. You can
Yeah.
No, Chris. No.
Hey ho.
Oh no. Everybody's gonna fall in love with the snake lady.
Too late for that.
Alright. Well, do you all have a destination in mind? Or are you just getting the fuck away from this village?
have a
I'm
map?
assuming we're just drifting out into sea at the moment.
Fair enough.
I gotta be honest, guys. I'd really like to get back home. I got
I got homework.
I'd really like to get back there.
Guess I should pull out my map here.
Oh, anywhere I can sell stuff is good with me.
Do,
Oh, who am I
do we
kidding?
have
I can
any
sell stuff
idea
anywhere.
who started the fires? I mean,
Oh, we
obviously it
didn't
was
start the
those
fire.
people.
We didn't. Damn it!
Ah.
Yes.
You bitch.
Karina
It was
and the
always right.
axolotls are the team mascots.
Mm-hmm. I accept. Like, we know it was those people dancing around playing music and all and that, but like, you know, do we know who hired them?
We should figure that out too, because I
Well,
killed people and
and-
didn't get paid for it.
Jack, to your point though, remember when we brought the chest back for the captain and he gave us a bunch of money out of it, but he ended up putting that chest on our ship, right? Or am I
No,
crazy?
he put it on his.
Oh, well, that's real unfortunate. I kind of thought we had that. That would have been pretty
Yeah,
cool.
I would have liked his gun.
Well, screw that guy, right? What a dick.
I mean,
Yeah.
exactly. Like, are we sure he's not the one responsible for it? It's kind of a coincidence he wasn't here when it all went down.
That's what I'm saying.
He did kind of send us after a mythical creature that he may or may not have known existed that almost nearly killed us.
Yeah,
And again,
I remember that
Viz-
too.
That Viz guy did run out to try and finish it off when it looked like we were gonna die at sea, so maybe they wanted us to get back? Remember, we were all dying and it was going away. I mean, this didn't have to get out of the ship. He could have just piloted the thing back by himself, given the size of the ship. And
I kind of agree with Jack. I think we should kind of catch this guy, right? Like, I mean, I think that'd
I mean,
be good.
he
but-
is captain, so you know.
yeah,
we're gonna
I'm-
catch Captain Blackblood, the guy with the wanted posters we saw, with a full crew, and presumably a bigger ship than us.
Oh,
He
it's
was got a
definitely
full crew.
bigger. I saw it.
Okay. You know, guys, size doesn't always matter.
Oh, thank
It's-
God.
It's the motion of the ocean.
Because I am
You're on
only
a
3
ship.
feet tall, so
as I say that, I realize what I said. I just pat Simon on the shoulder.
Captain says he didn't fulfill his end of the contract.
He's got a point. He was supposed to pay us,
He was
Yeah.
supposed to pay you.
and he didn't say he was gonna pay us in a ship. That's
so-
bullshit.
I mean, real question though, how do you track somebody down in the middle of the ocean? Like I'm real good at tracking people on land, but this thing's big.
Would one of our new crewmates and/or stowaways have any idea as to where they may have gone?
That's a good question.
Uh huh.
Let's see here. What kind of skills do people have? Not feats, proficiencies. There we go.
Haven't
Okay.
chosen one for Sparks yet. He gets a lore skill in the city of his choice that he's visited, but I don't know names of
Ooh.
cities and shit.
I have lore and sailing, so
You do. You do.
I do.
Let's see. One town at a time from Jack. Gunbrid, go ahead and make a sailing lore. Does anybody have... I'm thinking like kind of what you have there, Sparks, like a citizen or like an underworld or a city.
Okay, so if you couldn't pick up, and Sparks is I'll say this out of game. So Sparks was a slave.
Mhm.
So presumably wherever he's from, he escaped slavery. I don't know that there might be, if Blackblood is a person who frees slaves, a person who makes life worse for slaves. But if Blackblood was ever in the town that Sparks is from,
Let's
that's
pull
the
up
only way
this
he would
map
know
here.
anything.
So
Jack has sailing. Yeah, he's the sailor lore.
mhm. So let's get a
What is Jack's bonus to that?
+4.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I have a plus
It should
4
be
too.
every-
Ruben.
The-
That's going to be everybody at this point.
Yeah. Ruben. Take a
Oh,
look
yeah, yeah.
in player chat and you'll see a map of the Shackles. Just pick anywhere from there.
You say player chat?
Yeah. It's a big
I also
map,
have it
so.
pulled up. I also am live with it.
Open in browser so I can zoom in.
Yeah. So, yeah, let me get those 2 sailing checks, please. And then if anybody has, like, underworld knowledge or anything like that, if you have a knowledge check that you...
Necromancer.
You know, I don't think necromancy would help here.
Sure.
Pick it
Yeah.
at random?
I can
Yeah.
raise spirits.
I don't know what any of these
Yeah.
islands.
Pick it at random.
Oh, okay.
All
I feel
right.
like I can get a
No
better
joy from
layout.
John.
Where's where we just were? Because this is a big map and I can't see it off the.
It is.
Where's
Y'all...
Shackles?
This whole area is the
So-
Shackles.
This is the
I
Shackles.
can't see what you're pointing.
No, like
Are
the
you
whole
sure?
the whole thing is the
Oh,
Shackles.
the whole thing's the Shackles. Where the fuck is the big fan?
Y'all were in Quent. I'm trying to find
Which
Quent. Give me
is-
1 second.
Sort of at the top of the shackles.
Yeah. It's up
are you
here
on Twitch?
somewhere.
I have it pulled up on mine as well.
Yeah,
Am
you
I
have the
blanking?
entire map of the whole world though.
No, this is
that's
just the
only
Shackles.
Yeah,
This is
Ad
just
on
the
Twitch,
shackles.
he's doing just the
Okay.
shackles.
Why am I
Give me a
blank?
second. I have it in my notes.
Could you just move us to a map of the Shackles in
I
the
sure
Forge,
can't.
in Forge?
I don't have one set
Starting
up,
island
unfortunately.
inside northwest sector of the island chain. So it's in the top. It's in the northwest chain section.
Northwest, what the hell? I'm poor. David, I know we found this together before.
You're doing great, champ.
I'm doing something. Nults,
You'll find it.
Bismara, Motaku, Bag.
Because what he's saying is northwest is he's got the wrong west.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the northwest.
Are there like characterizations for these towns, or am I just picking something for the
There-
sake of picking something?
Oh, there's
There
lots of.
are in
every one of
fact
these
characters.
are lore town.
Yeah.
I don't-
If you
that
go, if you go through the fucking what's the thing that I told y'all to download forever ago, the Lost Omens, it'll tell you a little bit about each of the islands.
I
However-
pick one at random then.
Yeah, don't worry about it now. I'm just saying, like, you can pick any of them. They're all fair
Okay.
game.
Harley Point?
Hmm?
What are we looking for? What's the name of the
We're looking for Quent.
Went.
one?
Adam.
Hmm.
Alberti has a circus lore,
Okay.
and I know that the circus is usually into some kind of shady underground stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Would that count or no? Because when I think of lore, like circus lore, I don't think of like the underground. I think of like knowledge about a circus.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a circus would know like.
So
names and shit.
what I will and let me present my logic on this one. Circus lore, sure, yes, 100% it would be like knowledge related to circus, but also like how to operate a circus, how to find new recruits, things like that. So I think it would be relevant. But since you're kind of translating from circus to pirates, I'm gonna say go with a -2 circumstance, just because it's not directly related, but it's still useful information.
Has an ask.
Hmm.
Mercantile lore. I mean, he did just kind of burn down an area where there was a lot of trade and stuff like that. Would I be able to like, because my character has like gone around like a bit to like
Yeah.
sell his stuff in various places. Like, I would know like, yeah, he like terrorizes like these kinds of areas, or he stops in these kinds of areas.
I like that. I like that leap. Same thing. Go ahead and roll that up with a circumstance penalty.
Well, what's the circumstance? How much is it?
2.
Got it. I have the wrong character sheet open. Okay, circumstance.
-2.
They're pumpkins.
And
Hey,
Quint is
yo.
on Motaku.
Hey, yo.
Oh, Black Blood. Black Blood.
Killing it,
The
everyone.
guys.
Okay.
Except
Which
for
I can
our
pull
captain,
back.
but
So-
we're killing it.
Putting these three different things together, right? Sailing lore. This is gonna.
Might I throw something in?
Okay.
Karina has legal lore. Given that the man's a criminal, would that apply?
He's wanted in these areas, maybe.
Yeah, no,
Sure.
maybe like where he's trying to avoid, where he's going, stuff like that.
Sure,
Or where
same
he
deal.
wants to go to because he's wanted the most.
-2.
Yes, sir.
I'm dead.
Come on. There we go. She's smart.
23. Okay.
No, it's a 25. I already applied the.
Did
No,
you?
yeah.
Because it's not showing it.
Never mind. I typed it in, but it didn't apply. So yeah,
Can
Ah.
you add after you type it?
Yeah, you gotta.
got it.
So, all of these things together, right? The sailing lore is basically knowing the surrounding area. You found it, thank God, Motaku Isle.
It's the big one in the middle.
Right in the center, no shit.
Yeah.
God damn it. Sailing lore is looking at like the tides and the normal trade routes, like the actual plying of the waters. The circus, again, like I said earlier, kind of looking into alternative ways to find strange people that generally don't want to be found. Mercantile, like you said, is going back over, looking at who has been hit recently, what matches this MO, and then legal, where is he wanted the most, as in like combining that with the sailing lore of like what are normal routes, what would then also be the routes he would avoid. You all kind of push this all together, and you feel pretty confident. There's actually something happening fairly soon, now that you think about it. You don't really know the details of it, but you know there's a large event going on within, like, the Shackles as a whole come together, and they race their ships around a hurricane. He would almost certainly be headed towards that. And looking at the recent string of destructions and whatnot, he's also probably trying to eliminate some of his competition in said race.
Does this race have a name?
It sure does, and I'm pulling it up.
Also, did we get any gold at the end of that fight? I think I logged out early last week.
No.
Not at the end of that fight.
No.
Which got EXP,
but-
got it. Okay.
Most of the stuff was burned.
So
Cool.
the hurricane is known as the Eye of Abendigo. And where is it? There we go. The annual race is called the Free Captain's Regatta. The winner of the Free Captain's Regatta is awarded their own island and a seat on the Pirate Council.
There's a pirate council.
There sure is. There's even a pirate queen. Hurricane Queen Tessa Fairwind.
She sounds hot.
Boom. Player chat. Boom. Load. Screenshot.
Also, I know what I'm building. It's probably gonna take me a while to build, but
That's fair.
I'm building an inventor navigator.
Alrighty.
Nice.
It comes around because I built my character with the idea that Chris might also play an inventor. So
That's Tessa
Oh, yeah.
Fairwind.
Totally would.
Oh, yeah.
smash.
Smash.
Smash. So, that the regatta is held. So generally, where is my info here? So the Eye of Abendigo, if you pull up the map, there you are. The Eye of
Sorry, what
Abendigo is to
Go
the
ahead.
north of the Shackles, in that little bay area between the Shackles and the mainland, just off the southern edge of Mediagalti Island. So generally, pirate crews will all kind of gather up in one place, usually Quent because it's the largest city in the Shackles. But it could vary from year to year depending on, local politics. And once they've all gathered up, they set out to the Eye, and then they have a race around the edge, and, to the victor be the spoils.
What's the pirate queen's name again?
Tessa Fairwind.
Okay.
Remember, kids, don't let your intrusive thoughts rule you.
Or do.
Or new.
Be like James, intrusive thoughts always win.
Oh, yeah.
Unless Hot Snake Lady.
Got a point on my
Well,
hot snake lady.
What is the quality of our ship? Like, we're not winning any races in it, right? Or
So,
is that dependent?
I mean, it's, of course, dependent on skill of the crew and all of that. But in all reality, a sloop has a pretty good shot. Sloops are generally much faster than larger ships because of their lightweight. You would probably want to make some modifications to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting around to. We need
But-
to upgrade shit.
The other thing to consider, and the reason that everybody's not racing in sloops, right? You'll have people out there racing in full Man of
Blasted.
Wars. Because-
I would assume it's full contact.
Yes, it is a pirate. It is a pirate race,
Full
which means there are no rules.
Yep.
Yep.
So you'll have people that are out there in full-size Man of Wars, which are slow as hell, but they have 100 guns to a side and are just blasting bitches out of the water so they can get ahead. So things to be considerate of. But-
Long until this
the-
race.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Adam,
Hmm.
how long till the race?
It would be. Does it give a date? Let's see.
We're not thinking of joining the race, are we? We're just going there to get our fucking money, right?
No, you're
Well,
right.
Well, at the moment, the
Yeah, no,
captain is
absolutely.
asking, how pirate do we want to pirate?
How pirate do we want to pirate? There is not a.
Ship, we got a crew.
There is not a set date for it. It's usually just when all of the representatives of the Pirate Council have gotten there. They kind of lead the charge out, so everybody tries to get there before the representatives.
So we got to get there like now.
Not
Because,
necessarily, but then again, you don't know how many
is there-
representatives are or aren't there, so maybe.
Is there an I or yeah, you already said it. There's an
Can we
island
join the
association
race
with the
after
race.
it started?
You could, yeah. You'd be obviously at a disadvantage, but there's no rules. Just get to the other side of the hurricane. Also,
is the
worth noting for Solus, who's already expressed some interest, when I say the other side of the hurricane, I mean mainland side. So, like, you're, putting yourself at mainland if
I was
that's where
just-
you want to go. So,
I was just asking like when it starts for the purposes of traveling. Like if we wanted to make modifications to our ship, like blah blah blah. Like if we want to stop somewhere and resupply, blah blah blah.
Well, that's why I'm wondering, the island that hosts it, or I guess that everyone starts at, is that... Can you make modifications there?
Oh yeah,
Would we know that?
Gwent
So if
is
we-
massive.
So if we get to Quint, then we can make modifications. However, we don't have money. So
And remember, keep in mind we're as oh god, character names. I'll get them down soon.
you got this.
As Theodoric, right, Connor?
Mhm,
That's
mhm.
Connor. As Theodoric mentioned, this is only if we're planning on joining it. The only reason we want to get there before it starts, I suppose, is so we can flag down Captain Blackblood.
Mm-hmm.
Before it starts and be like, "Where's my money?"
Captain Jack
I mean-
is asking who wants to become the next Black Blood as well.
I mean, but think about it though. If we catch up
I
to
don't
him
like
and
Black
ask,
Blood.
"Where's our money?"
Fuck
we
you.
might be out of boat.
Technically,
Because he might take
that
the
would
boat
be
back.
Jack because he's the.
Yeah, I mean he could take the boat back and give you money for it, or not,
Or
depending
we
on how
take
you
his
guys are
chest
feeling
without
that
him
day.
knowing.
You are
Take his chest without him knowing.
officially in the realm of like you're alone on a ship in the Shackles.
He doesn't care about us, guys.
There's very little chance that everybody's going to be friendly, especially as the ship that you were given is flying black flags.
Mm-hmm.
So
I agree with the captain.
Take his money and his reputation.
Uh-huh. But both of my characters agree with the captain. One because she's chaotic, and the other because he's the first mate, and what the captain says goes.
I told you guys when I was in the tavern, I'm really just kind of out here and about because I'm trying to set up business and sell things and stuff like that.
But
So,
think of the business opportunities that will come out of
I'm-
this if our names are made known.
I'm considering the business things. I'm just also considering the reputation that pirates normally have, like killing and
Oh yeah,
pillaging and
yeah. We could be good
acquiring wealth
pirates,
by
I
less
guess.
than begotten things.
Some
But
of
we
us.
should be pirates with a code, you know?
Sure.
the code is more like a
pretty sure.
guidebook.
A guideline.
Let's come up with some
I'm pretty
guidelines.
sure. I'm pretty sure they all start that way anyway. But yeah,
Oh shit, this is how it. I love that. That's how it always starts. It's okay.
Well, if we're looking for payment, we can always toss it out of his boat.
That's what I'm saying.
We could be pirates that pirate other pirates.
Bingo. The
Privateers.
most
Isn't that kind
piratey
of the-
pirates of pirates that pirate.
What were you about to say?
isn't that kind of like the rule about being a pirate is pirating other pirates? Kind of like every man for himself, right?
I guess. I mean, I don't know. I've never pirated before.
This is my first time pirating.
I need
Or
not.
we just take the boat and we go on cruel adventures and just find new people and make new friends.
Well, one thing's for sure right now, we don't have a lot of money or reputation, and we gotta stop somewhere and make at least a few modifications to our ship so that we don't get blown out of the water just approaching the area where the race is to be held. I'm not talking about entering the race, I'm just talking about entering a place where we know there to be a lot of pirate crews with a small, dinky, defenseless ship.
Oh yeah, but
Speaking of money,
we fly the black flag, so maybe they'll know that we're there for the race, so they immediately come for us.
And maybe one of them immediately comes for us.
That's the risk we run.
that's the risk you run. Speaking of money, y'all still have a Bunyip trophy that is, at the moment, very slowly degrading in the sun. Does anybody have survival or anything like that? You want to try and preserve it?
I can
do
do that. I can pickle anything.
I can pickle anything.
I will assist you with that
All
if
right.
need be.
Are you preserving it or are you taking it apart? Because I do have monster scavenger.
Well, that is for the back half, which, if you'll remember, it was cut in half, and you were told the front half is a trophy, the back half is for food. So, monster scavenger, especially with you being the ship's cook now, would work very well on that back half.
Alright. This is existence. I'm
Oh,
gonna
boy.
know that existence.
And yeah, Josh, go ahead and roll a survival check to try and assist that.
No
That's
way.
rotting. That's
Oh
rotting.
boy, yeah, it is. It is slowly rotting in the sun.
What does it mean? It's blubber. That's rotting faster than plant.
Yeah,
Put
I mean,
more water on it.
don't get me wrong. It's not like, sloughing off and falling apart or anything, but it definitely, this is probably not gonna last in the sun for all that long.
That's okay. They can go with the pickled pumpkins.
Go with the pickled
I start
pumpkins.
trying to push it down into the boat.
He's gonna turn the ballast tanks into a giant pickling tub. Just start pouring vinegar down there. Oh my god.
That's gonna work.
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, Solus, the monster scavenger thing just lets you do it, right? You don't even have to roll anymore. You just
I don't know because in Path Builder it says third party, and so I can't find it in Forge. So I'm trying to see if there's
Okay, hold on. Gotcha. Monster scavenger. No results found.
Let me see if there's another one that's.
So do we
You
want
check
to be
archives.
mercenaries? We want to do mean things for money?
I mean, I'm good with that, but guys, I gotta be real honest with you. I'm really trying to get home at some point pretty soon. So but I'm here. I mean, I want to help. I just wanna,
Where's your home?
Well, I'm from what's it called? The Broken Lands. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm from the Broken Lands, but I mean, anywhere on mainland I can get us there. I'm pretty familiar with it, so.
I can just add the bonus to the check manually right now if you want.
Hey God,
Okay,
I'm from the
that's
Broken
fine.
Lands too, right?
Probably.
So
That seems right.
I'm gonna be using.
Sorry, other God. But yeah, thanks.
Other
So
god.
I'm gonna be using Mercantile Lore to get the extra +1 for this, with the justification that for monster scavenging purposes, it's knowing which bits would sell the best and in what portions and so on and so forth. If you look at the description for monster scavenger.
Okay.
Where's my survival? Ha.
Wait, why do you want to go back to the Broken Lands? Place isn't the best.
Well, it's not that bad.
Yeah, no, I know. I just my sister's up there. I'd really like to try and find her at some point, but
Oh, that's sweet.
With a 12, you're definitely able to strip it pretty cleanly. On the back half, there's not much to sell. However,
it's been out in the sun for a while.
Yeah. There is a lot of meat on the back half, and that kind of fat cap around it has kept it pretty decently in shape. So yeah, you've got at least a couple days rations there.
Woohoo!
hey, could I have the tail and some of the fat of that thing? I want to try something.
Yeah, sure, but you can't take all of it. I gotta make. I need something to act as an accelerant in my potions.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just need a little bit of bloody flesh is all.
There you go. He slaps some on your hands and some parchment paper.
I
No.
want to try and basically use it as fish bait.
Okay.
And so, not finely dice it or anything like that, but kind of chum it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of float it in the water behind us, or like actually probably better off to the side of us. So as like if I can hang it off of like around here, then ideally, it
It'd
floats
drag
back, and
back
then
a
I
little
can
bit, yeah.
and I can use one of these harpoon guns to get us some more food at some point.
That would be a really good
idea.
idea if those were harpoon guns. Unfortunately, they're not.
Sick.
Yeah.
just
However,
realized
Well, then
you can absolutely get just fish. Like,
Yeah. I'm just using it as kind of like chum. So
mhm. What's up,
I
Ruben?
can pry the barnacles off the bottom of our ship as they accumulate, because I can breathe for forever.
That's good. Go ahead and make
finding uses for that.
Yeah, go ahead and make a survival check for me there, Simon. With I'll give you +2 for the chum.
And then we never saw him
Wow,
again because
sick.
there was a big fish.
Sick.
You throw this out into the
Moby
water.
Dick.
And exactly. Like bunyip, so the bunyip tail is like very, very well fattened. And so it is almost immediate that you get a bite because that shit's juicy. And just this massive maw comes up. You can't even see the entirety of the creature because it's in the deep water. You just see this massive jaw come up, grab hold of the bunyip tail, and just yank the rod out of your hand.
So like as he throws it out there and this happens, he just kind of like lets go, and it's very like anime of him, of where he's just like caught straight up staring, like just like eyes wide open, not doing anything about it, just kind of totally let it happen.
Fair enough. Fortunately,
absolutely terrified.
Fortunately, very easy to craft another fishing pole. If you even want to at that point.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually.
That's the spirit.
So, did we figure out where we're going, by the way? I know you said you need to get home.
Well, I mean, if we're going to this race, that's to the north, and then, I mean, eventually if we get me home, that's to the north too, so I mean, I guess we're kind of hitting it on the way, sort of. It'd be way easier to skirt under Cheliax and go through the inner sea to get there, instead of having to walk the whole way through Cheliax, and then, all the Eye of Dread and everything. That place really sucks. So, probably best to walk from the Shining Kingdoms, honestly.
Captain said we find a town first because we need supplies.
Subsist, there you go. Try to please this society or survival. Yeah. I'm surprised. Okay. Well, as you all are plotting all of this out, can I get Spark and Alberti to go ahead and make perception checks, please? Okay. All right. So
For
Is
that
he
20
zapping
familiar.
himself?
yeah, he leans forward
He-
to grab the railing and look over the edge, and just like static pops off the railing and knocks him back onto his butt for a second. As Alberti climbs up into that spot and looks out, and he yells out from the top, "Ship ahead!" As
Oh, boy.
as you all look out not too far in the distance, you can see a ship just kind of floating dead in the water. The sails are all torn. You can see holes in the hull. Looks to have been a victim of a recent attack. Let me actually pull you all over to it. As you pass by. Here. Booyah was over here. As was
Okay.
Marco. Cannoneering. We need supplies, raid and border, find survivors, and get shit off of it. Nothing goes to waste, gents.
Alright, Captain.
Alright.
Captain, I see a treasure chest.
Does this ship look familiar?
No.
Okay.
No.
Just making sure.
Similar in size to yours. The mast makeup is similar, so this was probably another smaller sloop. Given the amount of guns, it looks like it probably had a decently sized crew. But you can see like cannon holes in the hull and just a whole lot of breakage. Like this thing got fucked up. So probably a much larger ship came through and just smashed it on its way by.
By the way, how many days has it been since we left harbor?
This would have been on your second day.
All right, then can I
So we got a rest.
Mhm.
Can I yeah, we got to rest. Can I also like what's it called? Begin the crafting process, because I don't believe that they have to be consecutive days spent, 4 consecutive days spent.
Yeah. Also, going over the resting rules, they're a little bit different. On just a regular night's rest, like just a standard 8 hours, you get hold on, let me actually pull it up because it is a little bit weird.
I'm just gonna start making alcohol.
Long rest. Okay.
Batch of
Heavily drinking.
Yeah.
No, for selling.
So
Because I bought alcohol in Wayfair, and if I sell this in a different port, I can argue that's imported and up the cost.
true. True.
It's not a lie. I'm
It's
a pirate.
not. It's not a
You're
lie.
right.
On a regular long rest, just like taking 8 hours to sleep, you recover all your spell slots, focus points, all of that garbage, and you recover hit points equal to your Constitution modifier times your level.
Okay.
As a
Now, if you just hit the rest for the night button, it should do that automatically, though, right?
It should do that. As a downtime activity, you can spend an entire day and night, so a full 24 hours resting, and recover hit points equal to your Constitution modifier multiplied by twice your level. So depending on how hurt you are and how much time you have on hand, you can double it up. Y'all had a whole extra day here at sea, so you could use that option if you so choose.
I'm going to take that for Jack. Woof. How did that just happen? Oh, homie only has a +1 con. That sucks.
Oof.
Yeah, Jack will end up. Yeah, Jack's gonna have to do the same. Do that. So should I just roll rest for the night a second time?
No, because the only thing you're doing is it's con mod times twice your level. So if you said he has a con mod of 1,
Yeah, then it'll just be
just heal him for 4.
okay. There we be.
And
Sorry, I have questions, but I'll wait.
go ahead. What you
No,
got?
the questions about the current situation. So if you're still talking about stuff that has happened.
Yeah, no, same. I got questions. like coming up to this spot, because it's Simon's job, he'll raise the sails so that we're not floating around anymore. Raise the sails so that at least we stop catching wind before he boards the other ship.
Okay.
And we would have seen this ship way before we pulled up next to it, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Go ahead.
Sorry, it's a couple of things, but before we get pull up right next to it, I just want to, because it takes me 10 minutes to do this. I want to survey wildlife. It's just basically I look around the area, if there's anything, what kind of wildlife is in this particular area. I can look at the surface of the water to see current patterns, things of that nature. It's just basically wherever I am.
Okay.
Study the details of the wilderness to determine. I can throw it up actually.
Yeah, please do. Survey wildlife. You can study details in the wilderness to determine the presence of nearby creatures based on nests, gap marks of vegetation, and current patterns and
Those
all
are just
that, like you
examples.
said. Yeah.
I imagine I could apply that to the
Yeah,
sea.
100%. On a success, you can attempt to recall knowledge. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a survival check.
Come on, big money! God damn it!
Ooh.
Two in a row.
Seems
I
like,
can't tell.
as far as you can tell, there is nothing in the water. Whatever, fish or sharks or whatever may have been here were scared off by whatever noises of cannon blasts and such. So it is, as far as you can tell, it is dead in the water right now.
Well, I got nothing.
So for the rest, because Chris had said don't forget people that can treat wounds. My familiar can treat wounds, so can I apply that to it as well?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Oh, by the way, Adam, I'm gonna be familiar.
Not a medicine check.
2 actions with concentrate. Oh, nice.
1d8 times half my level, so once at the moment.
Hell yeah.
I should only have to use it the one time unless he rolls a 1.
I can also treat wounds on Jack. I'll start
Mm-hmm.
working that if I need to.
Yeah.
Well, I know I need to.
I can as well, and I know Apricot can.
Also, how long has it been since we left port?
This would be your second day, so
Okay.
plenty of time. Get some healing and such in.
Adam, I don't know if you heard me, but whenever you get the chance, I need a familiar token.
Oh boy. You have a familiar now?
I do, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna bring it out later.
Create their character familiar.
The only reason I need it is for I get an additional infused reagent through my familiar, more potions.
Familiar. Create.
And if no one else has anything for the ship, I've got a thing I want to do just to make sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna yeet Peach off the side of the boat.
Oh, I can't edit.
I'm working on it.
He is amphibious now, so he can swim.
Nice. You should
he
be
can
able to
also
edit now.
fly.
Yay.
So
He's a mobile little bastard.
he's a mobile little guy, and when I toss him off the ship, I'm gonna look over at Theo and be like, "Hey, hold my hand for a second, make sure I don't wander." And I'm just gonna throw my hand towards him, and I'm gonna use share senses
Okay.
Oh.
through my familiar.
Once every 10 minutes, concentrate. When you do, you sense through your familiar's body for a minute. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna have Peach swim over to the boat and just start looking around, investigating, look under the water first, make sure he doesn't see anything down there, and then fly up out of the water and start investigating in the boat.
Yes, good point. Champion can lay on hands as well to heal anybody who's still missing health, which it looks like is only Jack, and that would have recovered during this. So you get a free lay on hands on someone there.
Yeah, I've got
And
this treat wounds going up.
Medicine 19 is a success. Roll that health as well.
And that's a D8. Trying to find it.
see here, skill actions, scroll down to medicine. Oh god, I scrolled too far. Treat wounds is
There it is. Treat wounds.
If you succeed on your check, success is 2d8. And go ahead and make a perception check for...
Dang.
Nice. Go ahead and make a perception check for Peach. Or I guess using your perception there, because you're taking over his senses.
Jack is topped off.
James,
and I think
Zebra?
that takes away a wound level, right?
Mm-hmm. Takes away all wound levels, I believe.
Oh, he's not wounded. Okay, cool.
James.
Hmm.
Perception check.
Ah, yes. Yeah. There you
Okay.
go, Peach.
Yeah.
Killing it.
Looking under the water, swimming around as he is, you no idea what the hell Solus was talking about. There's things down here. They're rather deep at the moment, but they have this strange, like greenish coloration to their skin, which kind of blends in.
Shocked me.
Yeah, the coloration kind of blends in with the deeper water, but you can see roughly humanoid shaped with these frilled fins coming off either side of their face and various contraptions that appear to be weapons of some sort.
Do they seem to have noticed us yet?
No.
Okay. And Peach going up on the ship, does he find anything?
Yeah. There is notably back in the
Yeah, there is.
for you all back like in the aft portion, kind of just the same ship flipped around. So up on the top side here, there's a pretty large chest filled with what looks to be like these almost like slate, like flat grayish stones. Down on the fore part of the ship is what appears to be like the captain's quarters. It's taken a lot of damage, but there's still like some maps and compasses and whatnot scattered around.
Okay.
And then just a whole bunch of guns. If you guys wanted to take those, you could.
Yes.
That's what I was about to say. I'd really like to be able to transfer some of those cannons if it's possible.
How many
Specifically
of the
this
goldfish
one.
guys did I see?
It's hard to tell. Yes, you are able to utilize everyone. With the color, like with the way they're almost semi-camouflaged and they're all kind of like swirling, if you will. They're all swimming in like a circular pattern. It's like looking at a zebra herd and trying to count them. Doesn't work well, but there's definitely a fair few.
Okay. So with share senses, I lose sensory effects or information from my own body. Can I still speak? Is it the same as in 5e? Or can I not do anything because I'm sharing senses?
I would say you could still speak. And Arconus, is there any kind of like lore firearms? I feel like if anybody would have it, the gunslinger would.
I have warfare knowledge.
Okay. Warfare works just as well. Master Solus, Master Sparks, can you repair this or not? Go ahead and roll me a warfare lore. Oh boy. Okay.
I know guns, guys.
You know guns.
Nice.
So the main
Somehow knows guns.
Yeah, the main guns here on the backside, very similar to the ones you currently have on your ship, although significantly more because you're only rocking 2 of them. However, up on the front, this is what's known as a swivel cannon. Fires a similar projectile and all of that, but the firing arc is huge because it's essentially like there's a post stuck into the ship, and the cannon is like centered on that post, so you can actually rotate it. So you have a full 270-degree arc. So you could fire straight out all the way back to like here-ish on an angle. Huge firing arc on that. Otherwise, the same. Like loading and damage and utilization and all of that. But massive range of fire. And the captain wants to know if you all think you could repair this ship so that you have a second ship. You're going to start your own pirate fleet.
The cannons.
Oh, the cannons seem to be in full working order. The ship.
Captain, elaborate.
Presumably there's
Ooh.
He wants to start a full pirate fleet.
yeah. I mean, I guess technically we have the people. I'm assuming there's like boarding equipment for us, so like ropes with you know, the hooks on them and everything like that. So I'd like to start like trying to toss those over so that we can not only like hook in and get over ourselves, but also inevitably like ship to ship so that we can start transferring as much of this as possible.
Well,
Okay.
the captain wants the ship as a whole. Do we have things to haul the ship?
I mean,
So
if you
Adam.
set enough boarding ropes to it, you could probably.
So Adam,
Mm-hmm.
my inventor that I am building currently has I'm not finished building them yet, but they do have the specialty crafting general feat, and their specialty crafting expertise, lore skill is their specialty crafting skill is shipbuilding ships and boats.
Okay.
+1 circumstance bonus to crafting. Basically, I get circumstance bonus to crafting stuff. Could I make a lore? Could I make like some kind of crafting check? With some kind of circumstance, with the same circumstance bonus to see what, like, get an idea of if this ship is even repairable.
Yeah,
Like,
go
is
for
it
it.
worth it to try and repair this ship? Okay. Give me a couple seconds. I need to put it. I need to put this shit from Path Builder into Forge real fast. Give me a second.
Fair enough. While you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and set a couple of simple lines across, as essentially these are your boarding lines, if you will.
I'm gonna obviously probably slightly loud, but let everyone know that I see the things down there, and then obviously relay the information of everything on the ship that Peach saw. And I'm gonna tell Peach to like stick right under the ship and just watch those things for when they notice us, and when, like, essentially, I don't know, like set a timer for us of like, hey, it's time to go.
Okay.
Or just a
Captain,
prepared.
can I
of, like,
load the
they're
explosive shells for defense? Silence is consent. I think
Really level 2, right?
Yes,
yeah,
level 2.
level 2.
Okay.
Whatever, and
Make a
I guess
roll.
either that or like if we have any kind of like depth charge sort of thing, which I don't know that we do.
I think a depth charge would be a little bit out of your depth at the moment. But
Right.
I
How
win.
are we setting these lines? Are we just like shooting them over? Or are we
They're grappling
swimming
hooks.
over? Okay.
You know what?
So yeah, if
Let's
Shiryu
have-
wants to help me out and like pull the ship closer to us, we could probably just go like deck to deck and
Yeah,
make it way easier to move stuff.
let's
So,
have
Gunbrid's gonna help too.
yeah, Shuya, Gunbrid, and Simon go and roll some strength checks. Bug
Not
time.
ask Sparks. He is not a strong boy.
Or
straight
athletic-
strength
athletics,
is-
sorry.
Okay.
I think everybody should help because yeah, Simon's not great either. But like, if we get all hands on deck, literally, then we can actually do it.
Hey, are you
Okay,
sure?
that was
Theo, you
both-
Looks
smart
like the
as hell.
champion got it.
Hey,
No,
you know,
that-
maybe
that-
Sparks does have
that-
a little strength.
Okay, that's not for Theo. That's for the crafter I was building. That was the
Yeah, he's
check.
smart as hell.
Yeah. He he has a +8 to crafting and then a +1 from the circumstance from his crafting thing.
Mhm.
And I rolled a nat 20. Holy crap. Okay. So this ship even worth repairing? Is it like
It is.
how much work would it take to repair to a workable state?
It is definitely repairable. It would require much more than you could do on the open water. Like, you're looking at taking it to an actual shipwright, getting lumber and all of that, and it would probably be about a week or two's worth of work. But I mean, it's repairable.
Also
What
part
are
it
the
out.
cost? What are the costs?
Costs.
We could probably make more money off of it than we'd get out of it, honestly.
Yeah,
Or potentially anyway.
Like, how much could we sell it? How much could we sell it for in this state, and how much would it take to repair it?
So to sell it in its current state, you're just looking at selling lumber, essentially. It's not much use as it is right now. You could get maybe a couple hundred gold just off of raw lumber. If you were to repair it, you'd probably be looking at 3,000 to 5,000 worth of materials. At which point you would have either a second ship to add to start creating a fleet, or you could turn around and sell it as a fully functional ship, which might net somewhere between 7 to 10, depending on who you're selling it to.
Hey, I got a
It might
question.
net 7 to 10.
All right, so
Mhm.
Hey, I got a quick question.
Hmm.
Is that an actual map, or is that just part of the?
That is an actual map.
Yeah, that was part of the
Oh, I didn't
findings.
see it.
That's in the captain's quarter. He also has
Yep.
a wayfinder, a compass,
compass.
whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
in that case, yeah, my
We could
inventor
also-
turns to Jack and gives him the bad news. Yeah, no, this thing ain't. You're better off
I'm
selling it for scrap lumber, or
I'm
keeping
so
keeping
happy
some of it
with
below
that.
might be good. Actually, keeping some of it below
Oh my
might be good to
God.
repair our ship in case we get hit at all.
Also not a bad idea,
Connor,
yeah.
I swear to God, if that voice changes, I'm going to find you. That will forever be his voice.
The thing is, I'm not even sure if I could. That was just something I did on the fly.
Does
No.
someone have
Congrats,
Shuya
now
so
you-
she
Locked in
can
now.
Now you have a
Make a
New
strength.
York inventor.
Alright,
Let me
all right.
go ahead and roll
Oh, I have
athletics.
Shuya, actually.
There you go.
Here we
That's
go.
the problem with living close to
Big
the
bodies.
city. Is the city accent is like so normal? Sounds so normal to me that
It
I
is.
don't know when I'm pulling it out and when
Let-
it's like.
Dude, let me tell you real quick. It is insane how often like Connor and I will forget that we don't live like but a stone's throw away from like New York, like a major like national landmark. Like sometimes I'll go into the city and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, this is like actual New York."
Yeah. Easily enough between the three of you, you launch the ropes across and you get them locked in. You're feeling very confident that they are stable.
Are the
All
things moving at all?
Let me see, actually.
Theo, I'm still holding on to you.
Let's find out.
All right.
Are
Don't fall,
you
please.
moving? Oh boy, they start swarming faster.
Theo, they're moving.
I forgot. What are they?
I don't
again?
know
like
what
right
you are
next to
talking
your
about.
face.
What is moving? I can't see it.
It's like fish cat. Oh wait, I can't hear you. Just continue. Theo, they're moving.
What
like
is
the
moving?
idea
I can't
that,
see
like,
it.
Solus was trying to find that, but he's on the other side of the ship looking at nothing where they're
Yeah.
all on the other side of the ship.
what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. The wildlife here is surprisingly normal for the middle of the sea.
You see a nice little flounder over there. Like, oh, that's pretty.
Why would you see a flounder?
I see I speak Aquan. Maybe we can talk to them. Maybe we can talk to them. Let me make a diplomacy check.
Do I have
You don't
a
even know they're there.
time estimation of
I'm talking about the flounder.
how long we got?
Otherwise, why
They're-
would you guys be panicking? Flounders are poisonous, don't you know?
They're pretty deep at the moment. Probably to put it into Pathfinder terms, probably about 3 or 4 rounds before they start making their way up, or before
Captain,
they
we
get
got-
up.
Like just under 30 seconds.
Get moving.
So
Can I get some help on these cannons? I really think they're gonna help us out a little bit.
yeah, if someone does Shuya want to help get the cannons, or does she want to go get the chest? Because I assume
Well,
both
I mean,
are
just
heavy.
loading the cannons that we have access to. Like, we can
Mhm.
load them
Oh,
and just fire as they surface.
me and Shuya are gonna worry about trying to transfer, like Gunbrid and Shuya are gonna worry about transferring stuff, just because a lot of this looks kind of heavy.
All right. So we'll get Gunbrid and Shuya over onto the other ship.
And assuming like that, like 50-foot space between us isn't there, because the ships are right next to each other. As we
So
pulled.
they're not, because it's a whole ass ship. It would be
Right.
too heavy for y'all to like pull it directly next to each other.
enough.
They are like drifting closer, but yeah, at the moment there's still a bit of
It'll
a
just
gap.
take time, yeah.
Yeah. But there are like solid locked in lines that you can cross back and forth. It's just going to take time for them to actually be butted up.
Mhm.
Because realistically, like, none of that stuff's moving over until we're deck to deck, right? Like that's just way too heavy for us to carry across a rope.
Yeah, I don't think a cannon's going to slide down a rope very well.
Yeah, and I'm not. You're not like
I also
one arm in that size chest.
Oh,
to
no.
just-
I also
So,
love the
like, are
idea
we-
of Shuya crossing the rope, because it's one of two things. She's either like fully coiled around the rope and just like sliding across, or what I hope is she's just hand over hand climbing across and her tail's just
She ends up,
dangling in the
like-
water.
She ends up as long as the rope herself.
So
The
I guess
thought of
me
a
and
snake
Shuya
lady crossing.
are moving everything closer to the edge for
Mhm.
when the ships butt up against each other, so we can just start like shoving stuff over.
Yeah, and I mean, you could definitely gather like the lighter stuff, right? Like you could get the contents of the chest and maybe leave the chest behind, the map, the compass, the stuff like that. But the heavy shit, like the cannons, is probably not going across right yet.
Okay. Solus, are you gonna be manning a cannon?
Saying hi to the flounder.
Solus!
What do I need a cannon for? He's such a nice boy.
Yeah,
I'm
look
sorry,
at
I'm
these guys.
Gunbrew right
Look
now.
at these guys down here. They're just having the time of their lives. You know? Oh my god, what's
Hey.
going on over there?
Hey, Solus, we need your help over here.
Oh my god, those are the biggest things I've ever seen. Oh, holy crap.
Solus, the ship, get in the captain's quarter
I've
and start
seen
grabbing
leeches
stuff.
almost as big as those things.
Solus, focus.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Or down I found the stuff.
Good job.
If you want to come over and start grabbing those like map and stuff out of the captain's quarter while we move.
What,
all
you
the
want me to
heavy
come
stuff.
all the way over there?
Solus, yes,
Solus, please.
please, we need you.
Oh, that's the first time anyone ever said that about me. Oh, okay, let's get over there.
I'll use my climbing and I'll get on the rope and I'll just start shimmying over.
A shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. A shimmy,
Yeah,
shimmy,
you actually
shimmy.
see him pull
Corinne
out,
is just yelling.
You actually see you see him pull out a potion and he downs something and he's gonna down some cheetah elixir just to increase his movement slightly.
All right. Simon's on one gun, Arco's on the other. Theo, where would you be in all of this?
Apple, Apple, what's she doing?
Theodore.
Part of the crew.
Part of the
I
ship.
know, you're right.
I know, buddy.
Honestly, Theodore would probably be trying to help move the. We're trying to move the big cannons over, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
Theo would be help.
Not
Oh god.
not really right now. Like right now, we're focused on the pack of angry fishmen that are about to maul us in about 10 seconds.
Yeah, so there's the two ships, and at the moment, judging from Karina's yelling, they are swarming upwards towards the second ship because they now see that there are living things aboard.
Oh God.
So essentially, which ship do you want to fight on? Do you stay on yours and like man a cannon, or go to the other and throw hands?
Theo crosses.
Going to throw
Thank
hands.
God, because that means Karina's arm is just
Oh,
God.
come back!
Crossed off to the world.
in the air because she can't feel anything,
again.
and she's just screaming,
We
just like
We both-
"Theo!"
we both tried to move you.
Apricot and what's
Shuya.
And a cannon,
Shuya.
please. Please,
Theo!
cannon.
15 seconds.
Now that I think about it, why am I even going over there? Shouldn't I stay here and man a cannon?
You absolutely
I don't
can
know.
do that.
I was trying to get someone to take the light stuff, but now we've got all the heavy haulers over here.
I'll
and
give you
all
a
of the
dog.
squishies on a ship.
Thanks.
Because
Hey,
he
So
can't
we
really
need
climb a
have
rope.
gun.
Adam, can you drag my
no.
familiar's token out?
Simon
Daener-
is
How
His name
dare
is Ron.
you? How dare
Why is it that?
you?
Why is it a tiny Solus? The fuck?
Yeah, presumably you put it in wrong.
Amazing.
Okay, what do you mean, how dare me? What did I do?
Daenerys.
No, it's a silent D.
It's a silent D.
His name is Nerf.
Nerf.
You know, like Narf.
Narf.
Like cat dog.
Snarf,
No,
snarf.
But
Oh,
no, his
no.
name's
Simon
is Fred.
has
Mhm,
the
mhm.
cannon. It is as far facing down as possible because I'm assuming they're just gonna come straight up out of the water at us.
Mhm.
And he's just like he's sitting there hearing Karina yelling, looking around. That's why his dog runs over, because the dog sees him absolutely panicking. And he's just like, guys, what are we doing? Like Jack's giving orders. No one's paying attention to him, but he's like, guys, come on, please, for the love of God, we're about to die.
Can you get
He's just
Also,
like waiting.
Also, I'm gonna raise his shield.
Okay.
Can you reset the
And
familiar
I'm
token,
getting into
please?
Everstand stance and raising my shield before this shit goes off.
Nerf.
His
To
name
be
is Nerf.
fair, for the most part, we're following the captain's orders. Just, half of our crew is over on the other ship now.
Yeah. Sparks and Alberti. Where would y'all be?
Alberti's actually going to stay up in the top, and he'll pull out a little, like he'll still maintain hold on his harmonica a little
Mhm.
bit, but in his other hand, he's going to have his sling out.
All right. Sparks is down on the deck, it looks like.
Yeah,
Jack,
he came down.
which ship do you want aboard? Mr. Captain Man.
Jack is staying on his current ship.
All right.
At least he already owns this one. The other one's just a prize if he survives.
Fair enough. All right, well then.
Karina's just screaming.
A few tense
I'm so
moments
glad
go
there's-
by, and let's go ahead and add these bad boys
Yeah.
into combat.
She'll give an alert as they're coming out of the water, so maybe hopefully we can be a little prepared for it.
3, 4. No, be visible, you bastards. There we go. If I could get you all to go ahead and please add yourselves to combat and roll me up some initiative. It's time for a little bit of a music change here.
Do we have a time of when the ships are gonna clash and when we push everything over as well?
It'd probably take about a full minute to get everything to for them to drift closer to each other. Because unfortunately, you're just using
Is that
Hmm.
including the start and preparation and everything of the
No,
30 seconds we had before they got here?
from this point.
Okay.
Yeah, because unfortunately, it's just regular ass grappling ropes. So it's not like the big hauling ropes that can have a whole shitload of tension on them. So it's gonna take a little bit of time there. I need.
Playing in a treasure chest.
As soon as they
Yeah.
pop out of the water, Karina's gonna drop her share senses.
Rose metal.
And clank, clank.
Metal
Clank.
time.
Okay, we are ready.
Mm-hmm. Sure are.
Why does it say soulless under my familiar?
I don't know.
It's just
Why
a
are
matter
they-
of changing the token.
Why is the name why are they at half health too?
Nobody knows.
I want you to see his wonderful name.
I hate it. I hate it.
Why? How do I token's name?
Well.
Oh, token name.
Let's get begin encounter and give me the encounter. Drag it out. Damn it.
Like, oh yeah, there it is. The wonderful, his beautiful name. The D is silent.
There we go. The encounter has been dragged.
It's
Oh,
such
and
a
we're
long-
starting off strong. Right out the gate with one of the sea devils as he leaps from the water and lands on the ship, looking directly at
Go,
you,
bitch.
Theo.
Let's go, bitch.
The first and only
I've got
thing
my
he
shield
sees.
up before the battle this time, and you're coming to me.
You're
I don't
ready.
have to move. I don't have to raise my shield. Do it.
As he uses his one action to move, he gets up top, jumps up, and as he's like coming down, landing on the ship, you see he pulls this weirdly long piece of driftwood that seems to have been sharpened at the end, and he is going to make a strike at you with his long spear.
Do it. Let's
And
go.
let's do the targeting. Yeah. Yeah. Why does this happen every time?
Connor.
We don't care about
Yeah.
your armor.
Fucking me! Why are you blaming me for always getting crit? What the hell?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
So people tuning in on the stream, this happens on our
Did
Friday
that,
campaign
Connor,
as well.
Connor, like it's my fault I'm getting
No,
crit.
I'm sorry.
my
Yeah,
I
God.
said you
Yeah,
were a
Connor,
tank
stop
and
getting
I didn't
critted.
get good hits on
I
you.
didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
just informing the stream that the
Uh,
same thing happens on our Friday campaign where Connor also plays a tank.
Connor, how in the
Okay.
world
No,
could you
no,
get
I don't
critted,
play a
man?
tank in the
Come on.
Friday campaign. This is
Oh,
a
shit,
campaign
wait.
where I get beat to shit.
There we go.
Ah, there's the damage.
That's the one.
Mother
Okay.
of
Oh,
God.
God.
So the second one, not the first. So 14 damage. Now,
Well, I guess I'm using my shield block.
fair enough. Worth noting, they have a feature called bloodletting. So you do take a persistent bleed damage from this as well. And it should calculate that automatically. Yep, it does. Neat. In that case, he's going to use a free action to go into his blood frenzy.
These things too.
Wit.
Oh, come on.
It's a fish monster.
Hey,
They always go like the
we
blood.
can
They-
salvage these things too when we kill them.
Yeah. They do like the blood.
You remember the last thing that tried to kill us in the water?
Yeah,
It
there was
literally
only-
almost killed all of us.
There was only one of them.
And we're going to go for a claw attack with the offhand. And if we could not do anything crazy. There we go.
Hey,
There we
that's
go.
something, huh?
Wow, it missed for fucking finally. Oh my god.
Quit flashing them.
Quit flashing them.
Like,
Simon,
you're
that
showing
brings
off
us
that
to
got a
you.
Shield, and then they get
This is
sucker
what I get
punched.
for being like so ready for the start of the encounter. No, what am I talking about? This is what I get for playing fucking Pathfinder.
Pretty much.
This is-
That's what you get for saying tank.
So,
Seeing
a
that
reminder for anybody who's using them. Cannons, 1 action to fire, 2 actions to load, 3 actions to aim. And they do a shitload of damage.
But it's AoE damage, right?
It is No, it is single target, but it's 6d12. So, you know,
Oh. Okay. Well,
lots of damage.
1 action to fire, but 2 to aim.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back then, because I was already aiming it down here, but
Is-
that's not
is-
where they came from.
Is this not
Are
a
all
cannon?
of the cannons loaded?
Is this not a cannon?
Nope.
No, it's not.
No, it is not.
Where the,
No.
where
This
the
is a
goddamn
cannon.
cannons?
This is a cannon.
The big things that look like cannons.
The big
Ah,
things that look
yeah.
like cannons. Yeah,
That-
those.
I'm not gonna move myself, but I thought I was starting next to a cannon.
Fair enough. Sorry, what was the question, Josh?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh no, I was just making a statement actually of that. Like, I already had him kind of like aiming down here.
Mhm.
However, I'll transition that over to here to aim to homeboy right there. So that's 2 actions, and then third action to fire.
Go for it. So for that, he has to make a reflex save. And it's a
Okay.
hell of a DC. Let's see if he can do it. Come here, you. He does not. Go ahead and roll 6d12 for me, please.
It's R/.
Mm-hmm. Or a /R. Jesus. As Theo, this thing leaps out of the water, that driftwood spear like clashes like through like in that little gap between your shield and your body and hits that weak spot in your armor. You feel yourself start to bleed out as he reaches up to claw at you, and this cannonball just flies right over your shoulder, taking out like from center chest his entire left arm and like half of his chin as he goes tumbling back into the water.
Well, at least we have a plan. I sit here and get crit in the face while you guys kill them with the fucking cannons. Got it.
Bingo.
That's our plan.
It's a solid
That's
plan.
That's useful, guys.
Doing your job.
Done it.
Listen, you just need
It's called beating the meat
you just need a critical bit of luck.
Critical bit of luck.
Fuck you.
Gunbrid, what you got?
Okay. So, real quick, I don't know how to change it, but my unarmed attack in rage, I do 1d10 damage instead of 1d4.
So you actually just
So I don't-
drag, and there's actual unarmed attacks as weapons. So if we open this up, come over here,
What would that be under? How would I?
create an action. Nope, not create an action. Inventory. I don't remember how to get to. Maybe it is create an action.
No, it's browse
Yep, you're
for
right.
actions.
You're right.
So
We
it'd be
want.
an unarmed strike, but a different type of unarmed strike.
No, I think it's listed as a weapon. I don't remember how to add a weapon. Is it here? Maybe? Nope. I keep doing that, and that's not right. Delete new weapon. Search. What is the name of your unarmed attack?
I don't know. It's for the animal barbarian. It is the shark instinct attack. So it's a bite attack. Or a jaws attack, however you want to say it.
Chris, do you know how to add that? If you're
God.
still textable. Nope. Equipment. Jaws. Add
The
his
jaws
barbarian
attack
unarmed
for
attack.
My rage.
Because I am not seeing it at the moment. What the hell? Oh, that's fancy.
Hey, Adam, could you do me a favor? Draw Callum out onto the main ship.
Yes, I can.
Jaws attack for my rage. For my animal
Huzzah! It
attack.
works.
Unarmed
Did it right.
strike. Yeah.
Let's set up this cannon. Help
You
out.
Because I do
No.
1d10 instead of 1d4, and I don't know how to add that.
Oh, wait, I don't have.
You-
Oh, wait, there we go.
You picked an excellent token for that voice. Oh,
Why-
now
oh,
Kareem.
I need to change
How did you?
name.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't
no,
know.
it
My
didn't.
token is that token now.
Your token's all fucked up, man.
It happens. I think I just rolled initiative while,
Okay.
I don't know, on both the tokens, maybe.
Yeah.
So it just used his picture for both.
Can you draw out a new token, Adam? I just updated it. There we go. Delete the old one. Perfect.
So he said, "Oh," like he knows, and then he has not filled us in yet.
He's just holding out on us.
He's just holding out on us.
Technically, I could just take a weapon that does 1d10 damage.
Yeah, at the moment, go
strength,
ahead.
but-
Or you could just roll d10. But while he's typing everything out, what are you doing? What's the plan here?
Okay. So use an action to rage, and if you'd be close enough. Yeah, like it didn't add it to my sheet when I added the subclass of Barbarian, but I'm trying to figure out how to add it now that I don't have it. But enter Rage, and you would notice that, like, almost behind Gunbrid's like normal set of teeth, there becomes like a second row of teeth that just slowly start growing down and getting longer. And he's gonna rage, and with that he's also gonna use sudden charge.
Nice.
So he gets 2. He gets the dash action and his thing. So he's gonna run, and he's gonna like. Oh, it won't let me move.
Are you using a ruler?
I'm using a ruler, that's why it won't let me move. So he's gonna run, and he'll be able to get in range because of the dash, and at the end of that, he gets to make an attack. So he's just gonna dive off the ship and try and bite this thing.
Straight into the fucking water. I love it. Go ahead.
Okay, so just do an unarmed strike,
That's a hit.
and then it'll be D10 plus 4. He just dives and bites it. Oh, plus 2, because he also gets bonus damage from rage.
Minus another 2. There you go.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't target him.
You're all good. No, it
so
wouldn't
yeah,
have
he
mattered
just-
because damage and all that.
Yeah, he just dives off the ship and bites it. Nom nom nom.
We'll call it a freebie. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me, please.
Sure. With Gunbrid, I would imagine.
Yeah, because you're in the water now.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oof.
Great perception check.
Killing
Well
it.
done. Proud of you. Sea Devil Scout.
Yep.
Oh, hey, it's the one you just pissed off. Excellent. Well, it's a good thing he doesn't have to move. We're going to go for a strike attack against you.
Ooh, I get temp HP. How much is my temp HP? Ooh. Sorry, you do your thing. I'll look for it. Not enough.
That's a miss. And he's going to try and return the favor by biting you as well.
Your level plus your con modifier.
There we go.
That one does
So-
hit, yeah.
2 plus your con. And as he bites into you, ooh, good hit. 10 damage.
Oh, well, there goes the temp HP.
Good,
Ouch.
good.
Yep.
And you all watch as your new first mate just dives into the water, and the two of them begin just biting into each other back and forth.
Which is funny with Alberti coming up next. You hear him over the top. What was he thinking? Oh, not what I wanted to press. I think. I am going to.
Rage.
I'm gonna cast.
Rage against
Oh,
the
Adam,
machine.
sorry. That 2 from my rage goes up to a 5?
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, so an additional 3. Sorry. I'm actually reading my class now.
Always a good thing to do.
No,
the end of the
wait.
world.
Yeah, take it back. That's at level 7. Take
Okay.
it back. Don't do that.
Okay.
Yep.
As
I'm
you
going
were.
to cast Warp Step.
Ooh, fancy.
So I will immediately be able to move. With that additional speed, it should be 30 feet. I'm assuming that like almost 30 of that is going to be getting down
It's about 15.
from the. Okay.
Just get one.
So then I'll have the other 15 for that, and then I can do the other 30 to cross. Is that
Perfect.
fair?
Yeah. Puts you
Okay,
right
so
on the
that
other
puts
side.
me right on the other side. And sorry, right there. And I still have. That's 2 actions. I'm going to so like I have my sling in one hand with a rock in it, and I have my harmonica in the other, and you hear the harmonica just do one of those like real quick, like quick step things, and you just see Alberti just like take off like a bat out of hell. And as he gets to his spot, he's kind of like breathing a little heavy. He's like, "All right, guys, we got this. Don't worry." And he's going to inspire courage as his third action.
Alrighty.
So everybody within a 60-foot emanation gets a +1 to pretty much everything.
Okay.
So that's
Place is 60 foot.
Oh,
That's
does
a,
that include me?
that's a big AoE right there.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Does that include Sparks too? Oh boy.
sure
That
do.
is everybody in that circle. So Karina, Sparks, Solus, Shuya, Theo, and Gunbird.
Oh, that's so cool that you can just drag it out and it'll do
Inspire
it.
know.
courage.
Um,
Inspire courage.
So 2 questions on that. One, does that go the whole way out to the black line, or does that just touch who's in the green?
I believe it's just who's in the green.
Okay, I think you're correct. I just want to make sure. Also,
So everyone except for you,
That's-
Simon, and
yeah.
Gun Guy.
It does apply to
Second
yourself as
That's
question.
a
well.
little bit weird though, because there's certain squares that are completely inside the green. There are some squares that are completely inside the circle,
Mhm.
but are not green.
There's also certain circles that are, or certain squares that are green that are only partially
that
in.
are outside. It's
So-
probably due to the map as well, possibly.
Yeah.
Like that's right up against the edge of the map, so maybe it just couldn't. Well,
I
no,
see
because
what
if you
it
look at the
is.
bottom.
I see what it is. So the green is based on corner. The green is an emanation, like as if it was being placed on a corner. The black circle is the actual emanation from you, so it's actually the black circle. Because
Oh.
the green is the range as if you were placing it on a corner, I think.
So if I were to
Because
move
if you look
it,
here, like
yeah, you're right. If I were to move it to the corner, yeah, you are correct. So it's the black
that's if it's
circle.
on the corner, so it's the black circle. Because it's
Good to
emanating
know.
from her, not from the corner.
That hits Calum as well. Then that is
Haha!
good to know. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
Callum.
Bye.
Second question about it is this is a cantrip, so I could presumably do it as many times as I want.
Mhm.
However, it is a focus cantrip.
Mhm.
I'm still a little fuzzy on the difference, but I don't think it matters because it's a cantrip, so I should still be able to use it.
I
it
do
is
not know
technically
how
a
focus
focus
spells
spell.
work.
I
Okay.
Ruben.
don't know. One side of my brain is saying it's a cantrip. You can use it however the fuck many times you want. My other side of my brain is saying it's a focus spell. You can only use it for as many focus points as you have.
Mhm.
Let me check and I'll get back to you.
Outstanding.
Okay.
Callum.
The cannon that I'm standing next to, does it need to be
Reloaded.
Sure does.
It says
Okay.
focus cantrip is free.
So
Okay, I'll take
he's
that.
gonna spend 2 of his actions reloading.
It is
That
unfortunately
It's
3 actions. It's 2 actions to
Oh.
load. Or sorry, 2 actions to aim, 1 action to
Oh.
fire, 3 actions
Okay,
to load.
you had said it the other way. You had said it the other way around last time, where it was you had said it was 3 actions to aim for some reason. And that's what confused me.
Gotcha.
Uh,
English
so
is
yeah,
hard
then he will
sometimes.
spend all 3 of his actions to load that cannon.
Fair enough.
So that
I
cannon
mean,
is now loaded.
hey, 60-12. Worthwhile. Karina.
I was muted. The cannon next to Karina, does it need to be loaded?
It is already loaded.
Neat.
Because y'all had that prep time that you were loading shit up.
Well,
think-
for starters,
Actually, let me... David, because you had moved him down there, and I had assumed because of the prep, y'all were loading it? Is that why you...
He, Arco is definitely loading it already, like, trying to get a feel of where to aim for it.
Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure.
Just loaded.
cool. So, for starters, when she finally comes to from the axolotl, she's like, "All right, great work, Theo. You son of a bitch!" As she
All
now
the way
sees
on
he's
the other side.
side. Looks around.
I trusted you! I love seeing all y'all's little fucking dots scaling around the screen.
It's
She looks
absolute
at-
chaos.
Looks at the guy next to her like, ugh, like he forgot that there were more people on the ship for a second. And hey, there's a big gun in front of me, so we're gonna aim and fire.
Alright. Who we targeting?
We'll just go for the one straight across.
Fair
That
enough.
one's
My
not.
God.
I'm assuming that one's still in the water.
It is.
I kind of assume that.
It is.
Oh, no.
So it's a little bit of a weird angle. I will let you
okay,
make
are
the
there
shot. No, unfortunately the others haven't come out yet. I'm gonna give him a
Right,
small
son of a
circumstance
bitch.
bonus to his reflex save, but we'll see.
Okay. This would still
Do
have
I have
the
to make that
+1.
save too?
No.
It's right on him.
It's a perfectly straight line through me.
It is a perfectly straight line through you.
You know, to be
Let's
fair,
go.
I didn't see you at first.
It's okay,
There
you
were
got
more people
inspired
over there.
courage on you. You got a +1.
Yeah.
No. I'm
This is some
gonna...
daring courage. I hate.
You know what? Arco, go ahead and make an attack
Right.
roll. Just a straight attack roll, not targeting anything.
I guess I should. I'll just use the hand cannon.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's pretty cool. He's got a gun too.
He's got a boomstick. Okay,
25.
success. So Karina, go ahead and make an attack with a +1.
Okay. Am I using Dex?
Whatever you would use to attack.
Okay. You said I get a +1. Is that from the Inspire Courage or from?
That's from.
That's from Arco, so another +1 from the Inspire Courage as well.
You should have like a slider for Inspire Courage on your attack thing.
Yeah, it's already on there because I put the status effect on me. Boom.
19. Okay. Alberti, does a 19 hit your AC?
It does.
Then you do not have to make the save.
Thank God.
Do I hit the
I
thing?
would
Reflex.
not have survived that.
Welcome aboard, new bard. Splat. Oh, you poor sap. Go
Fire
ahead,
in the hole!
go ahead and roll me 12d12.
12d12, yeah.
Let it be known that Peach is currently out of the water with. He somehow has opposable thumbs, and he's giving me thumbs up out of the water. He said 12d12?
Mm-hmm. He, like,
God.
comes up, puts his thumb, like, 2 thumbs up to say you're doing a good job, and then shoves his little axolotl hands into where his ears should be. But I don't think
Yeah,
axolotls
and-
have ears.
I don't think so. Oh, I love you.
Where
Peach.
is
You're
Karina?
great.
I can't see Karina.
Right down here.
I'm next to the guy with the gun. Oh,
You have the same.
Nice.
What? You have the
He
same
wasn't
token
paying
as the
attention.
barbarian for me.
Gary's got
Yeah, it's a little broken.
It's a little broken right now.
Oh.
Guys, Karina did something good with a
to
gun this
run.
time.
It's because there's a guy with a gun
Gary's
next to me. I had
got
to
a
impress him.
gun.
Yeah.
There's a guy who actually knows guns using
I said, I looked at him. I was like, "Hey, watch this."
Want to see me do it again?
Sparks.
Oh.
Oh wait, that was that all 3 actions to
To-
fire?
2 to aim, 1 to fire.
Aim and fire him.
Okay, just make sure.
What which one looks the weakest right now? Or are they both untouched?
The weakest would be the one down here in a chomping match.
Oh,
Excuse me.
okay.
Yeah, there's one down here in a chomping match with your barbarian. He's not winning.
I'll let the barbarian handle that then. I imagine they want to do that by themselves.
Oh, he is going feral, just biting it.
There's blood in the water.
This Spark has just climbed down from the crow's nest, and just in time to see those things come up, and he goes, "Pig's here to take me back to the plantation. I can't go back to the plantation. I can't work for slavery again. I can't work hard until I break my claw." And he just starts he keeps rambling and rambling until he kind of eventually someone from the crew shakes him, and he actually jumps in place, and he targets. Oh, I know how to target this time. He targets that person for boop boop boop.
Jesus. Sparks 4, 5, 8. Oh wait, I don't need to do all of that. I can just click and click. And where's the other one? Click. Boom. Doing great. Okay. Anything else for him?
No, you saw him jump, and 3 lightning sprites came off of him and just bounded into that thing. He got in his own head. He gets in his own head.
Fair enough. Solus.
Ah, shit! I gotta go again. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not next to a cannon like I planned. That's okay. We can improvise. Except I can't throw any of my potions that far. How far away from me are you? Nope. Also, nope. Fuck it. Well, I guess we should. Oh, it'll be done by then. He will shoot his hand crossbow at Thyssen, and then he'll reload it and shoot again.
All right. At that one, okay. Go ahead and make a roll. He is under the water, so with a -1 circumstance.
-1 circumstance. He's not flat-footed, is he?
No,
Okay.
He's got a swim speed.
they sure do.
So then I'm just not gonna add the Inspire Courage.
Fair enough.
Eh.
Unfortunately, a 13 does not hit. 17 also just barely does not hit.
Oh no. I can't do anything standing here.
As Solus just begins loading and firing in rapid succession. That bitch is dead. This bitch. Which bitch? This bitch. Leap out of the water, good sir. Yoink. 10 feet up. And he's gonna jump down here with you, Theo.
Crit.
Crit.
The one that just got electrocuted.
I swear if they crit again.
He's just a boy. Isn't there another way?
Hey, yeah. There we go. That
Look
was
at
one.
you.
Look at you being a tank.
Doing great, doing great. They really don't have many other actions. These guys are very simple. They just either move or stab. So let's try the stab. Yeah. Still missing.
We're getting close.
I know. As Theo, this one jumps down from the top, and with both hands, one wielding another of those driftwood spears and the other with claws spread wide, lands almost on top of you and starts wailing on your shield. starts
Round
like
2, let's go.
starts like
Go.
smacking at your tower shield, and you just kind of like flip the shield and roll him off of you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Arco.
Oh.
Crit me. I've already been crit once this turn.
Oh, hey, bud. Looks like you really did knock that one right off the kisser right there.
No.
Again.
No.
She's just like staring at him in amazement, like, oh my god, this is amazing.
Oh my god.
It's him! It's just David!
It's really just David. I feel like you messaged me that too when you were building him. You were just like, I'm just making David.
You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Get ready for Loot on a Boat.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
It writes itself.
Arctic Elf in the Caribbean, the sunburnt gunslinger.
You've done it, Ruben!
Oh,
He did it.
I did it.
oh,
I did. I can go home. I can die now.
I can die happy.
All right, then there, bud. I'm going to start
Left.
reloading this cannon here, eh?
All right.
I would have laughed if Chris logged on just to say fuck you.
Just for that, I would not have been surprised. Shuya.
Shuya is going to take a stride.
You're a champion, by the way, running 4 character sheets right now.
Yeah, no big deal. Shuya is going to stride. Shuya is going to enter wolf stance for a second action. I'm going to hold on. I'm just trying to like manage how to put this on here. Sasa. Wolves. Wait. May only be taken once, but Shuya has select.
Hey Connor, what race is Callum?
Let's
He
see.
is human.
So what if we wolf
Inventor, right?
stance?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yep.
Click
human
that.
adventure.
Okay, figured it out.
Okay,
I just had to. I had to get to the right button. Sorry.
gotcha. Into the stance of wolf.
And
Low to the ground with your hands held like what?
then is going to flurry of blows.
Damn.
So flurry of blows is 2 strikes, but inside of 1 action, which you can only do once per turn. It still suffers the multiple attack penalty.
24 is a hit. A 13 is not. Whoop. Whoop. What is happening? Click the right buttons, please. There we go. Yeah. 7 points damage. Anything else for Shuya? Fair enough. I think that's all 3 actions. Jack. Also, you might be muted. Or he just died.
Josh.
We might have
Just
lost
gone
him.
forever.
It was great knowing you. It's a real shame.
And
There he
Shit,
is.
that's still up.
oh, you guys can hear me now.
Yeah, welcome back.
Dude, I wasn't even muted, and I could even see myself green on Discord, but my look down and my VC connection bar was just super low.
Gotcha.
So anyway, I want to just double check something because I gotta make sure. But it has the backstabber feature. Yeah, it has a backstabber feature. So
Oh, it sure does.
is
when
he
you hit a
tech-
flat-footed
is he
dis-
technically flat-footed against me?
He is
because-
not. He.
Okay.
I mean, I think she would have. Yeah, she would have had the extra movement if you wanted to have her here instead.
Preferably, yeah.
Yeah.
Which would a 15 have hit?
Does she get a bonus to hit on.
Well, if they're
Oh no,
flat-footed,
it would have just reduced.
they're
Oh no,
flat-footed.
it would have just reduced his AC. I got you. No, that still unfortunately would not have hit. But Backstabber gives
a
an extra one
precision damage. So it's just 1 extra point of damage, I guess, not a huge deal.
Every point matters. All right, that brings us to Jack.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's another thing.
Oh.
It also gains the trip trait because I'm flanking.
Mm-hmm. So, in lieu of damage, you can attempt to trip.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, never mind.
I mean, if you're
Seabass,
like,
Seabass.
yeah, like if you're starting the turn, right, and you just started out with a trip,
yeah, for sure.
that's super strong.
That's huge.
Ending the turn,
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, Theo is coming up, so he could just bop him. You never know.
Yeah. Bop it.
Twist it.
Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Murder it.
I don't know if we want to pull it on this guy.
Hey, yo.
What is Captain Jack
is
have for?
going to pull his sword.
You're telling me.
No. Jack is going to
God
pull
damn
out
it.
his short bow.
Okay.
Hey, whatever you want to call it, buddy.
Yo. I'm also kind of like watching because I see Chris typing, but I don't. So I'm trying to make sure here. But so I'm going to have the short bow out because I feel like Jack can accurately use a short bow, yet also provide like direction and continue to like longbow ain't nothing short about it.
Not trying to tell you how to run, Jack. Just making dick jokes. I respect it.
Yeah. But then he can still like command the crew. So
I'm here for it.
He is, however, he's gonna stay where he is. Like no point in like giving up good positioning relatively. So he'll just take the attack penalty for the distance.
Okay.
Because he can only really attack homeboy right here. What is the distance modifier for that? I know it's 60.
It should
How does it
calculate
work?
it.
Is it?
Should calculate it already.
Oh yeah, I should definitely select a target because I totally did that. Yo.
What? Range increment 60 feet. It did not select the target for you, unfortunately.
You can see it. I have it selected.
It's all nice and green there. I do see it. Oh wait, no.
No dice.
I see Delta has them selected.
Hi.
You have a white dot. Oh, you're selecting that guy up there. Okay.
Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong guy. You do have him targeted. Weird.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right. Well, let's quick maths. Only one range
because
increment,
You can't reach it with range.
which I believe is only a -2, which brings it to 28, which is a crit. Go ahead and roll up that
Nice.
crit damage.
And that gets the deadly.
Deadly
stuff,
modifier
too.
sure does.
Nice.
Damn. As the two of you, like, Theo, you manage to catch him on the shield, flip him down onto the ground. Shuya drops down and just, like, drops an elbow into his spine. And as he's, like, he gets hit in the back and kind of rears upwards. And as he does, the arrow just goes through the eye. And he is now flopping like a dead fish.
For his last action, he's going to actively perceive for any like incoming targets or anything.
Good choice. Go ahead. $14. There does in fact seem to be more coming up. I was gonna leave them until initiative count 20.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi. They come in waves. Which is funny because they're in the water.
Man, I love that boat.
Yeah.
That's
Wave 2 is just around the corner.
Nice.
Theo.
Alright.
Woof.
how's that feeling?
Why did it jump? Why did it jump like 4 times?
Probably because
I
it's
don't know.
like 4 times.
Just because fuck you, apparently.
Yes. Yes, I do have persistent bleed damage. In fact, I should take that persistent bleed damage now, right? Do I take that at the end of my turn?
I believe it's at the end of your turn, but it should say up on the top. Yeah.
That's probably
Persistent
at the
damage
end,
comes from
otherwise I would've
effects
done it already.
on the amount of damage, like normal damage. You take it at the end of each of your turn. Yep.
Yeah, let's heal. Can I treat wounds to get rid of that?
It's a save, I think.
Yeah, there's a save that you take at the end of every turn. Although you can also do a medicine check for...
Because I do have like healer's kit, and I do have healer's tools, and I do have I do have the battle medicine feat.
Yep. So there's a administer first aid.
That takes time, doesn't it?
No.
That's not
You
actions.
perform first aid on a creature that is dying or bleeding. You can attempt a medicine check to get rid of the bleed damage or to stabilize them.
Okay.
This
I'm
is
doing
slightly
that.
different from the treat wounds where you heal yourself. The DC is
I'm
usually the
administering
DC of
first
the
aid.
effect that caused the bleed. So,
Well, there was no DC for this. It was just I took bleed.
yeah, they'll probably have a DC here. Ooh, maybe not. So then, it would be...
Would it default to the treat wounds portion?
No,
It
it'll
says the DC
default...
is usually the DC of the effect
Yeah.
that caused the bleed.
Yeah,
At
that's-
least it
that
would come
caused
with
the bleed,
a DC.
but there was no effect. Oh wait, hold
Because it
on,
was a
never mind.
crit, yeah.
There you go.
Wait a second. Oh.
Well, no, it should have.
It's a DC 15.
Yeah,
I also
15.
I am also an idiot, and I only just realized there's 4 more on the opposite side of the fucking thing.
Oh,
In
there's
that case,
more
I'm
than
not
4.
doing that. Can I get that persistent bleed back then?
Oh, yeah.
Because I only just realized there's 4 more fucking dudes on the other side of this goddamn ship.
I gotta scroll. Scroll.
Well, I'd suggest
There it
you
is.
stop the bleeding.
Let me just do it the easy way. Yeah, I mean, it's entirely up to you. It is also only 2 actions to do that, so you
You can still move.
could do it and move, or you could just rely on your
I know, but
your
like,
recovery check
my
at the
turn
end.
is like I'm losing my turn now. I'm losing my shield, so I'm gonna need to raise my shield, and I'm gonna need to
Okay.
bonk,
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
and
Gotcha.
I'm gonna need to move. I'm gonna move 20 feet. You're exactly in range. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna raise my shield. And I'm gonna bonk. Le bonk.
Le bonk.
God!
Don't speak French.
When it's not the crit successes, it's the other way
crit
around.
fails. Oh no.
What a
Don't
shame.
speak
Oh,
French.
buddy. Alright. Raise that shield.
Okay.
Wait.
And-
Arconis has something to say. Oh, wow, bud, you're really whiffing it over there, eh?
Oh.
You've
Oh
heard.
my god.
You've
if
heard of Lou
you
on a boat, but get ready for Connor in the water.
so if we
Fuck.
move
That's a
past
stretch.
your
That's the
turn,
exact reason I'm not going in the fucking water. I'm sinking
Yeah.
like a brick.
so click on that roll recovery check there.
I'm sorry, James. It had to be said.
Yeah, it was all right, I guess.
Connor.
Yeah.
There.
So I take the damage, make my recovery. I succeeded,
Yeah.
and I got rid of the bleed anyway. Okay.
Perfect.
Cool.
Is the dog doing anything? What the dog do?
What did the dog do?
Oh, the dog's
What
just
does the
sitting there
dog
like he
say?
did his boy.
Apricot.
Oh boy, here we go. Take a step. I said take a step. There we go. Hey, friend.
Also, does Inspire Courage end at the end of my turn, or does it end like when?
End of my turn, or
End
the
of your
beginning of my
turn.
next turn.
Yeah, but you know you can just
Okay.
pop it back up, which is
You
crazy.
need to go take a bath.
Oh boy. Powerful blast of water that bludgeons the target and knocks it back. Okay, yeah.
So I'm just gonna open my mouth and there's a jet of water going down.
You think it's like a bath? Ah,
Jesus.
oh my god!
And
He
he
takes-
gets knocked off 5 feet
Yeah, he takes
off the
14 points of damage and gets knocked back off the boat. Okay, anything else for you?
On the way.
I think that is all
outside of
3.
the-
Alright, let's roll these bad boys in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I need them to stop.
Wave 2 is in. Alright, who are you?
That's where
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
were
They all
uncontested.
rolled high. Holy
Can you aim
crap!
for someone else to shoot the cannon?
Oh, that's why they all rolled high. They have +9. How do they have +9?
They're nimble.
They're fast.
They're fast little boys.
They smash.
Christ.
That was 10 feet.
Why are you saying Jesus Christ? I have a +8. And
Drop
I'm
down.
not fast.
Central.
Oh, here they come.
How do you have a plus?
Here you go, Alberti.
this
I have a gift for you.
is what I
Because
get for.
you believe numbers mean something in this game.
The gift was a
Huzzah.
javelin, but it didn't do very well, did it?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And then he's gonna continue running. Actually, he's gonna continue running off the other side to go help his buddy who's getting eaten alive. Simon.
Going to aim and fire
All right.
at homeboy right here.
All right. Come here, homeboy, right here. Reflex save. Yeah, that's a failure. Just fucking
Stop blowing
railing
holes
these
in the ship.
dudes.
I guarantee you, that guy did not buffer that hit.
Gunbrid, you've got the one in your jaws. He's currently latched onto you as well, and you see a second one drop into the water behind you.
Cool. We're just gonna keep eating.
Keep nomming.
Keep a nomin.
You gotta calm down with your sushi, man. That's a lot of iron.
You're right.
God, the mercury here. Let's really hope that Gunbrid's
Super
not
high.
pregnant.
Oh, so close.
Damn. Actually, still a crit because it's 10 over.
Because it's 10 over. Oh, I can actually target now, sorry.
Dark attack!
Yeah.
That was
Oh, and
not.
Why is it a
plus
ranged
5.
attack?
Oh, I don't know.
Why didn't you
It's
roll
not
it as a
supposed to
crit?
Oh, that's also a good question.
Just press the critical button. There you go.
Oh,
Just-
okay, so that one. And then no, because the +5's already added in. +5's already added. No, that's from
And that's
my
for strength and inspire courage.
You're
So a
doing
5 on top
great.
of that, so 21.
-5. As you get that second bite in, you at first you had kind of bitten into his shoulder and were just kind of holding him in place. You pull back and just go straight for the throat. Those of you on the second ship can see blood starting to pool in the water over on that side.
Oh no! Come on! No! Come on!
And there's a guy right behind me,
Jumping up.
so we're gonna nom at him too.
Theo, if you'd like to beat the shit out of him as he tries to jump up, you can.
I don't have
otherwise-
attack of opportunity or anything.
One of these days you'll get it, I believe in you. Otherwise, the old tried and true.
Crit miss.
My
Oof.
AC doesn't mean anything. It's always crit misses or crit successes.
Oh,
But at least he
Welcome to the
missed
world
this
of
time.
typing. Welcome to the world of tanking.
Sorry, that was
It's not about what you can dodge, it's about what you can handle.
so that was actually Gunbrid's.
Yeah, that's
Because
good.
I moved too
Mhm.
fast. That was
Uh-oh.
his second attack.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was still me. Sorry.
My bad.
Well,
wanna Go in for another for a third?
yeah.
You still
third
hungry?
attack, let's try it. Ah.
No luck. All right, now they're targeting you.
Okay.
One.
Sorry, buddy. Here we go. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Statistically, this should
Sorry,
not
buddy.
be possible.
Not possible.
I should not have fucking said jack shit! I should
You
not
said
have said
it.
jack
I
shit!
don't
You said to say it.
understand.
Oh my god, I missed it, but is that on Theodore?
It sure is.
There
Oh
it is.
no!
Oh man. Okay.
Use a different fucking set of dice, Adam! You need to use a different.
Oh.
Connor,
Use
you
a
know
different
what?
set of fucking dice!
Oh,
Change it
god.
Jesus.
Just like
Change out your
Connor,
entire PC.
you know what this is? This is like the opposite of the Mass effect.
Maximum damage.
This is something.
Yay! My shield is broken again!
Are you
Oh
learning
my.
yet?
Hey, we got someone that can fix that now.
No, I'm not learning jack shit! I'm just getting crit on!
Yeah, so maybe you shouldn't be there. Maybe that armor means nothing.
I think
That
you're
little
doing
kid.
great, buddy.
Get
crit on.
crit on.
You're trash.
Connor, we love you. We
Oh
you know, we love you.
no. Okay.
Connor,
We all
That
know
was.
none of this is your fault.
Yeah. No.
You know what this is? This is that like fucking elementary school kid that's hacking in an FPS game and going like, "Oh my god, all of you are so trash," and it's just like blatantly hacking. It's just like, "You're so trash, teabag." Oh, a headshot, 360 no scope. Oh my god, you guys are so trash.
I like you have
Oh
experience.
man.
This is great. This is fucking hilarious.
I want you guys to know that
Well.
this
I
is like
don't know
when
how.
Connor and I used to play in real life.
Because that's a lot of
This
salt.
is the frequency with which we would roll 20s. Like this is
Yeah.
the actual frequency with how often we would roll 20s in real life.
Catching up to you.
Well,
It's
here's
catching up.
the fun part, because now it's in a blood frenzy. We're gonna try and take a nibble.
Take a taste of that.
Oh,
I just.
God.
He's already
Jesus.
unconscious. He's already.
He's already dead. We're gonna follow that up with another 9 points of damage for Nibble.
Someone help him.
Oh yay!
Hey, you
As
little
you can
spruce,
see,
do
I'm
something.
at the bottom of the roster,
Like,
but I'll get
He's
there.
a mechanic
I'm
over there.
coming
Go
for
put
it.
him out of his misery.
Just
Hey, at
end
least I
it.
didn't.
Just
Oh wait,
end
hold
it.
on. If I go dying with oh god, I'm dying
hero
with
token.
persistent fucking bleed damage.
You got a hero token.
It's okay.
You do have a hero
I'll
point.
settle. Don't you worry, I'll
You've
settle.
used your
you
hero
are
points for
playing.
recovery every
It is
What
time.
are hero points except for what are hero points except for hero recovery?
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
no, you're dead.
a good
You're
point.
dead,
What is life?
'cause Your initiative is before mine. You're
No,
just
he's-
dead.
What are hero
I am
points
the
other than
only-
recovery?
I'm okay. I think out of all of the hero points that has been used this game, I think there's only one person besides me who has used a hero point, and it was for a reroll. Every other
me.
hero point that has been used this game has been me using hero points to not fucking die.
I believe in you,
Oh,
Connor. You got
man.
this.
Well-
You're rolling up that second gear.
Well, Alberti, as you come across, you play your little.
No, I can't let Theo die though, because if Theo dies, then the curse shifts to my new character. And you don't want fucking Callum dying now, do you?
I mean,
You don't know anymore,
I
man.
haven't met him.
You come across, you blow your jaunty little tune and duck just in time as a javelin sails over your head. What
He is
you
a New
got?
Yorker.
He's walking here.
Yay.
What's your name?
I am going to. Oh,
Wait,
wait a minute.
I've got him.
Oh,
Oh,
no. I don't think that's going to help much, is it?
His
Don't-
initiative is before mine.
No. I got him.
Okay.
Yeah,
If you
I got
can-
him. I forgot.
You forgot you can heal? What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, because I can't, but Peach can.
Crazy.
I am going to. Oh, hang on now. Yeah. Okay. I am going to. Bro, I'm such a genius. Okay.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Do it.
You're right. I'm pretty sure. Yup. Okay. So, I am going to step so that I can, because, well, I'm technically not leaving his range until right. So I'll have to take one action. Okay, so if I move to here, I'm still inside of his range. I will step to get out of his range without taking an attack of opportunity.
He's stepping.
Okay.
And then I'm going to inspire courage again.
All
Because of my background as an acrobat, I have steady balance, which allows me to maintain my balance easy even in adverse conditions.
Hell yeah. So you all watch. He just he ducks under the javelin. It's just maybe not. And just starts walking backwards and just walks out onto the rope and just stands there.
Just straight J chilling.
Incredible. If you
And
could throw
actually that puts everybody in range for inspire courage now.
Perfect. Couldn't throw that back up in chat for me, please?
Does Inspire Courage help with death saving throws?
You won't need it.
We're about to find out.
It'll make you not as scared of them.
It just says saves against fear effects.
Yep,
But to be
that
fair,
is in
you would be
fact
pretty
everyone.
afraid of dying.
Everybody can go ahead and drag an inspire courage onto themselves.
I think I still got mine.
You might
Mine
want
says
to.
expired.
Yeah, you should drag a new one.
Yes.
Right click the old one, drag the new one. Callum.
How you doing, bud?
Right, so the has Simon fired the cannon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Callum's gonna reload it again.
Fair enough.
Alright, boss, don't worry, I got this for you.
This is
It
working
won't-
really well. I'm really liking this.
It won't let
Come
me
on, come on,
drag it
come on,
over.
get that guy. Hey, look, the big guy went down. Shoot that one. Shoot that one before it eats the big guy.
He's always going down. Come on, man.
Arena.
Okay. So once again, does Peach have his own set of actions?
You, if I remember correctly, you use one action to give him two actions. Is that
Okay.
correct, Ruben? With your
What'd you say?
familiar, one action to. Okay, cool.
So yeah, you spend one action to give them two actions, and if they have independent, it's still only two actions. It doesn't give them three.
Okay. Dude with the gun, you got the cannon, my brother. We're gonna use an action to give Peach two, which means he can move, and he's gonna have to dash. So he's doing the little hip swivel through the water, and then he's gonna pop up and fly, and we've got the movement for it. We're gonna go oh, I'm still on the ruler. We're gonna go past him and then around the back because I don't want opportunity attacks, if any.
Fair enough.
And we're gonna land on his head, and I'll use another action to give him two. Can I do that?
No, I don't think so.
No, you can only do it once.
Yeah,
Shoot. He might not be okay.
I'm
guys.
90% sure you can only spend one action to. But I will still look it up for your.
Yeah, can someone confirm and or deny?
I got you.
Because if not, I might have to recant that and do something else that might not be very smart.
No ability, blah blah blah. The familiars have the minion trait, so during an encounter they gain 2 actions around if you spend an action companion. It just says. I think it
2
said because it
actions
says
per
in a round.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can only do it once.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
The dude is literally just Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm just now looking at this. It's just. Oh no.
I might not have him then. Oh dear. Do.
Dude, I love that. What
Hold
are
on,
they?
so
what's,
he
what's
was-
that dude's? Not Batman.
He was
but
down
the-
here.
Bat
Whatever
metal?
they call him. Bat metal, yeah.
How far above water is the rope?
It's going from deck to deck. So like in the center where fucking Alberti is, it's probably only hanging about 5 feet up. But over here where it's kind of looped back up, probably closer to 10.
Shit. I'm trying to math it out, and this isn't working.
He's just a boy.
Yeah, because that's 2 actions, so I would have to get him over there without him using anything.
You know. The fucking enemies when they see Theodore. To be fair, that's also y'all with these fucking cannons just murking people. So, you know.
Sorry, how high was the rope over the water again?
10 feet at either edge, 5 feet in the middle.
Okay. Shit. Would it be presumable that I could yeet Peach over to Theo? If I were there with Peach?
Oh. I would say you could make an athletics check to try.
Shit.
Because
That was a fear.
Peach is pretty light.
Is it a difficult check?
Peach is pretty light.
Peach is pretty light, right? Other question, can Mage Hand throw?
Does
Yeah.
Mage
10 pound
Hand
weight.
10
You're
pounds?
asking
Then
a-
yeah.
You're asking the hard questions.
Okay. So I could cast Mage Hand,
Mm-hmm.
grab Peach, and throw Peach with Mage Hand.
Yeah.
I think, hold on, if I'm reading this correct, Mage Hand, I believe when cast, can also move up to 20 feet. So could
Okay.
I move closer with Mage Hand and then just yeet him with the Mage Hand?
Yeah. I'd say in that
Okay.
case, replace the athletics check with a spellcasting, whatever your like attack, a spellcasting attack roll essentially, to
That
see
is
just how much
cool. I
extra
will
space you can get.
take that. You know, technically I could also just cast telekinetic projectile, but I'm not trying to do damage right now.
Fucking,
Especially because I might kill Peach.
fucking bullet bill Peach over there.
But I am gonna cast it as that because that's a spell attack, I believe.
Go ahead and hit the attack button.
Spilled a drink. Don't worry about it.
You're doing great, buddy. Okay.
Yeet.
Yeah, you could throw
High
him
speed Peach.
high speed Peach. You could throw him, I would say, with that 15 feet.
Okay, so 20 feet initial because of the movement, and then 15 additional
Boom. Just to the other side.
right
Perfect.
there. And use my final action, because that's 2 actions, to give Peach 2 actions, which he needs to cast Restorative Familiar. Or not cast, but use, however you...
I just realized I forgot to add inspiring to my last damage roll. Damn, that would have been awesome.
Restore. No. Yeah.
So,
Look at that. Theo.
I gotcha, buddy. You're back up with 3.
Wait, who are you killing?
Theo. You're
The
alive.
man bleeding out on the ground.
It's okay.
If ever needs healing.
The
It's heal you, not heal someone else.
Yeah.
it does. It does.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be a familius, not a familiar.
Shit.
Our familiar.
You know, the worst part about that is there is one. There is a familiar one that I think allows it to just cast heal.
It's Leshies.
Instead of-
Leshies are the best familiar.
I told
Shit,
you
that's
I'm
racist.
Alright.
Leshies are the best
Racist.
familiars because of them counting as plants and not animals.
I'm just imagining, like, the familiar goes over to Theo, tries to do its thing. Theo sits up and is like, oh, thank you. And then he's like, wait a second. Oh, wait. And just goes right back to sleep.
You're not my dad.
Oh, wait, you can't do that. He goes right back to sleep.
It's like in universe, like a little god comes out and says that's not allowed.
No,
Yeah.
stop it.
Yeah, Milani comes back down and is like, sorry, buddy. Go back to sleep.
You just got smoked.
Well,
Alright.
then that just butchered all of that.
Yeah. Would you like to just aim and fire a cannon instead?
Yeah.
You sound
You
so
don't have to sound so defeated.
all of that.
Fine.
It was a lot of work. It was a good
I've
attempt.
got you saved in another way, Theo.
Just blast this motherfucker off of him.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit Theo.
You see, she actually just played all
she
of
gets
that
a
out in
critical
her
miss and
head.
hits Theo.
Theo gets.
Oh god, I said it now, I'm cursing. Oh god. Please don't.
Connor,
You do this.
Connor. Connor.
That was a vision given by
Don't
her
roll
god
sarcasm.
that she saw herself saving your life, and then she
What's
finally
the
comes
worst
to.
that could happen?
She finally comes to,
Do
and
it!
she's like,
You've
I can
already
see
hit
it.
me with enough crits! What's the worst that could happen? Throw it at me!
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll your
Might as well
60-12
do it at
there.
this point.
gonna. Oh, I feel
Oh.
sick.
Isn't it?
Okay, okay. I don't hit Theo. I don't
Yeah.
think.
No. Go ahead and roll your 60-12.
Yep, he's having his avatar moment.
Oh, did he
Hey,
succeed?
Zuko, how you doing?
Yeah.
No, he failed.
That was a pretty
Then
appropriate.
isn't it 12?
No, that was on the crit.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
All
you're
I
right,
could
you're right.
picture was Zuko asking the world to smite him when Connor was doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's got temp HP. Nope, 60-12. This one's got some temp HP. Let's see. Maybe. If you roll really, really bad. Oh,
That's not very good.
How is that possible?
That's not great.
he lives!
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
a really
God.
bad
We
roll.
finally had someone survive a cannon shot.
Not for
He
long.
lives?
Um,
He lives because he munched on fucking Theo.
I'm so proud of him.
Son of a bitch, that whole
Sparks.
turn went to shit.
Oh my god, someone went down! Oh, everything's going to shit! Oh my god, Theo's going down! Oh, it's going, it's going! You see him.
Hopefully you survive.
It's like a little EMP that goes. It's like this tiny little munchkin, and he just starts like panicking every time he casts a spell, and his voice gets pitched higher and higher until little EMP goes off, and he shoots off his magic missile. Is it gonna take more? Let's see if it takes more than one missile on him to murder him. Now it says +2. It should be so. My magic missiles do 1d4 +1 per dart, but it's actually +2 per dart because of a feat I have called Dangerous Sorcery. When I spend a level for a spell slot, the level of that spell slot gets added to the damage for each hit.
Okay.
And I also got the inspiration right now, so it should be +3. But I don't know how to do it so that it auto does it. So
Alright.
that should be 4. Oh, and I'm sorry, I should have targeted that thing.
Okay, so dangerous sorcery is already calculated in. That's good. And you're talking the inspire courage.
Yeah.
Yep, and
It
that
says
is
+1 to
plus
damage as well,
one.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. There should be a
You-
4. That should be.
Okay.
Oh yeah, technically that's
Is it
26
down yet?
damage.
Oh
from the
no.
cannon.
Oh lord no.
Oh. So another 4 and then 5.
3, and then an additional 3 on top of that. Oh. Just barely. Sparks manages to eke out the kill.
Oh. Thank Christ. Oh. I mean, whatever deity.
Who's
I'm
that?
supposed-
Who's that?
I never heard of that one.
What?
5.
I'm
We're
not-
gonna go
Marina's
for
like, his
elite.
name is Chris.
I'm not going back to the plantation. You can't make me.
Where are you, athletics? There you are. Come here, you.
You're not my dad.
You're my dad.
Alberti, does that beat your fortitude DC?
It does.
All right. You see one of them, like, as he was starting to climb up the side of the ship, he drops off, swims your direction, and just leaps out of the water, grabbing at your ankles, and he is going to grapple you.
So my fortitude DC would be 16, so that would actually be a crit success for whatever you want to do with that.
Excellent. Okay. Then, in fact, he
Body slammed.
grabs a hold of your ankles, and, like, you have excellent balance, but with the extra weight and, you know, getting wiggled back and forth, he just completely pulls you off of the rope, and you're going to go for a swim.
The worst part is when he grabs my ankles, he just happens to pull me, like, off each side of it, so it hits, like, it groins me, and then I just kind of roll off as I fall into the water.
And so that was 1 to move, 1 to grapple, and let's go for a little bit of a nom nom. Just a light snacking.
That's not light.
Ooh.
How do you have 19 AC as a bard?
Yeah, I don't know.
What? God
Dex
damn.
bard.
I am a dex bard, yeah.
Take 10 points of slashing as he starts dragging you under the water.
That hurt.
Solus.
Showtime.
Okay, so I can stride over there.
Shoot.
How many actions does it take to aim a cannon?
2 to aim, 1 to fire, 3 to load.
It's empty right now.
It is
Oh, it's
empty right
empty.
now.
Yeah.
Does it have to be okay? Now this is a good question. Does it have to be consecutively 3 to load, or is it cumulative? Because some actions specify that like total 3. So could I like spend 2 actions preparing to load it and someone finish it with 1 to load?
Wait a damn minute. I was right the first time I said this, all those times ago.
Oh boy.
It is 2 to load, 3 to aim, 1 to fire.
God
Oh.
damn it.
So,
Well, that works out for me.
Yeah, works for you.
So I'm gonna. But if I stride over there, I can't do what I want to do. Shit.
Which is
Why?
weird to me because it
Yeah.
makes more sense that it would be 3 to load. That
Yeah.
doesn't really make sense, to be honest.
Although hold on. That being said, let's be real. If you are aiming a cannon at anything other than the broadside of a fucking ship, like if you're aiming at an individual person,
I
that
am being very real when I
will-
say it will take 3 actions to load a cannon versus aiming it. I promise you.
Okay, yeah.
Like you have to, you have to
being,
pack powder.
no. So it does take longer to load the cannon than to aim it. I was just thinking it could take 3 actions to, like, if we were
Yeah.
being realistic about it,
I could totally see
would
that,
take
yeah.
3 actions to load and 3 actions to aim, because it's just a big, heavy fucking lump of iron.
So,
Yeah,
big
I
ass
can
lump of
also-
see what you're
iron.
saying.
Also, that is really, really weird where it takes 3 to... I feel like I feel like that's a mistake, because 3 to aim? That's, like... 3 to aim and only 2 to load? That's weird, because then
Fuck
you
it.
can't aim and fire at
Yeah,
the same
I'm
turn.
moving over here and loading the
Well-
cannon, and that's the end of my turn.
You can't
Fair
aim
enough.
and fire on the same turn. You can't
I
aim
think-
and
I mean,
fire on the
I
same
think
could-
that's
I
the
could throw
idea that they
bombs.
were going for, was that,
I mean,
like, split it so that a crew has to work it. I think
Could
that
throw
was what they were
bombs.
attempting.
to help you, but I think my time is better spent getting over here and preparing. I think reasonably the cannon's gonna like take that thing out faster than any of my bombs could help.
Fair enough. But then,
Uh,
'cause this is the raised section, so it's a little bit farther to climb. So 10 feet there. So that's 15, 20.
don't
Yeah.
let me water gun you off the boat again.
He can still do it. 20 feet up. Come here, you
Right there, right?
little snack-shaped thing.
I'm a plant. I'm vegan. Like, what is
You're vegan. 1, 2.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Oh.
no. They're not biting me.
He's still wiping the water out of his eyes. You pressure washed his eyeballs.
It's fresh water, bitch.
All right, Mr. Canadian. Oh, Canada.
Look, I am doing my job as the tank. I am taking all of Adam's high rolls so that he only rolls low when he attacks
That's
you
why I
guys.
said
Yeah.
I think you're doing a great job because at
You're
least we're
killing it.
not getting critted.
Yeah.
All right then there, bud. Thank you very much for loading that for me. I'm gonna start aiming this sucker, eh?
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Hey, that hurts? That hurts you?
Okay, so that is
Kills my soul every time, eh? But
reactions.
here I am loading a cannon, aiming it at a bug.
It's that you're not even
Another
like
10
playing You're not even being like David. It's just turning up the Canadian.
Yeah,
Turn
just
up to
turning on the
Canada.
Canadian.
Hey, how did you just do that? How did you make the angled movement thing?
I don't know. I just kind of moved him.
Do it again.
Okay. We come down here. And I just kind of did that. I
thought it angled. Maybe I messed up. Never mind.
I think you're right.
Another 10. No, get on the damn. There we go. So 10, 25 to there. He can't dive in the water. This is bullshit. Fine.
Oh, he's lucky.
Get a pokey stick. Yeah. Yes.
Ow.
Pokey stick.
That's a critical hit.
Sure is. Blood frenzy.
Oh, that's okay.
All right. Blood frenzy. Effect blood frenzy. Huzzah!
Someone else has been in crit, even if they didn't
Yeah.
roll a nat 20.
It's the
Don't
other
say the trigger
tank.
word. That's the forbidden word. No one's
You're
allowed
not
to say it.
learning.
Shuya.
Shuya is gonna move over
Did
to.
she stabilize him?
Well, let me see. I don't think so. I mean, she could give him the old heart thump if she really had to, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, she could always just attempt
Yeah,
a
she's a
medicine
monk.
check.
I can't do it because he's faster than me. He's gonna bleed out before I can touch him.
She's got a +1 to her medicine. How brave are you feeling?
I mean, it's also like you could that very easily turns it worse. So,
Mm-hmm.
Just stop the bleeding. That's all I need.
You'd have
I'm
to
going-
beat, what, a 15?
Mm-hmm.
dude, that's a huge gamble because if I don't,
Yeah,
like
15.
it will kill him.
I mean, as long as you don't critically fail. So if you don't roll below a 5, then it probably won't do anything, hopefully.
Or you could just fuck up this other scout so Apricot can go get it and gamble on that one.
Really.
Gamble on that one recovery check.
I'm leaving it up to. I'm leaving it in your hands, Connor. She has movement to go here, so she's gonna receive the backstab. She's still in wolf stance. So first strike is going to be the trip that we talked about.
Mm-hmm.
So he can select him. Should be flat-footed.
Okay. Sorry. 18 would hit because he is flat-foot. I don't know why it's not doing that for you.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so then he is tripped.
Go ahead and I believe. Let me make sure here. So we come to actions, wolf jaws. No. Where's your one with trip? I know one of these has trip on it.
If you're flanking the target while in wolf stance, your wolf jaw on arm strike. Also, oh, I should have rolled wolf jaw. Sorry.
Also gains the trip. Yeah, but wolf jaw doesn't actually
So
have
just
the trip
use
trait on here.
that.
Ooh.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Just
Oh, there it
use
is.
weapons reach.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I rolled the fist first. Sorry.
Gotcha.
So
if you add the weapon. So make an athletics check, and it's against his fortitude DC.
There.
Fortitude DC is 17.
Sick.
So as you wing around him and you make that like sweeping claw strike at the lower leg, it like claws in, but you going for the back of the knee to kind of knock his leg out. Your claws, you miss just a little bit and like dig into the calf.
And I will, for my last action, do flurry of blows.
That's a hit. That's also a hit because he's flat-footed. So with that claw that's kind of dug into his leg, you just drag all the way up. Go ahead and roll damage.
1, 2. Let me double check something.
He's dead.
All the way up from the calf and just like halfway up his back, splitting him damn near wide open.
Just showering apricot in blood.
Don't worry, guys. Save the tank. I got it over here.
And that'll be it.
Yeah. Gumbrid's over there doing great. Jack.
I'm actually all right. Doing pretty swell.
Oh yeah, look at you.
Jack.
Oh, barbarians seem bad. Fucking nerd.
Please. This is nothing compared to 5e Barbarian. I'd be at damn near 30 health still.
Yeah.
Shooting a bow at the one in the water.
All right. That's a hit.
I'll shoot him again. Oof. And again, I'm going to perceive as to not be caught off guard.
All right. You don't see anything else coming up. All right, Theo. Make or break. Go ahead and roll me a recovery check. Oh, fuck. Shit. Why does it ping your statuses so many times? Okay.
You do have a hero point.
And you take an additional 1 from the bleed damage. And
Does
then
he
you
still get to roll the saves for bleed?
I think he does. Yeah.
But I think, are you going to do your heroic recovery?
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm sorry, I was muted the whole freaking time for some stupid reason. Yeah, so I rolled that, and then at the end of, I roll that at the start of my turn. So the
fucking
recovery
crits,
check is at
man.
the start of the turn, but I'm not using my heroic recovery at the start of my turn. I'm using my heroic recovery when my dying value would increase because of the persistent bleed damage, and I get back up at the end of my turn, so I don't literally fucking die for the second time and for the third time in 3 weeks.
It is unreal how
Connor, I
many
finished the rule-
crits.
I finished the rulebook for LARP.
Yay!
And then he bleeds out again.
No, that wouldn't. Okay, so you're still
so I
still
don't get
bleeding,
rid
but
of
you
the
don't take the
bleed.
damage.
Yeah.
Because it
I do
would have
take
been
the damage, but I immediately get back up. But I immediately get up.
right. Yeah. Riding dog, just being goodest boy. All right, apricot.
All right. How's Slipper guy? How's it doing? You feeling okay?
Not
okay over
well.
there? Okay.
Not fucking well.
Here you go, brother. We're gonna do some healing. Fuck, what?
Oof.
Hang on a sec. That did it wrong. Because I used the 3-action one. Oh no, it is a second one. That doesn't make sense. Hang on.
You got it.
Well, it said increase by 8, so it'd be 4 plus 8.
Yeah.
Kind of healing or damaging. Okay, so 12.
He gets 12 healing. Yep.
There you go.
He's fine. He's living.
He's doing great.
Does bleeding recover when you heal or no?
Nope.
It's only
No.
treat wounds, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And it also
And-
heals all people within 30 feet.
That's if he's using the
I'm not
3.
using the
Reaction,
third one.
he's
I'm
only
gonna
using 2 actions to
I'm
heal
gonna
me.
do this one. Cause I want to do this one. There we go.
But you have to be able
Hey,
to
there you go.
touch him, right?
I'm touching you.
Well, no, the no.
Oh, yeah,
so
no,
the
No.
No,
2
you're
action
right.
heal, 2 action heal has a range of 30 feet,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
it increases the.
I see,
healing by 8.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got
So
you.
so he healed me with 2 action heal, and then guidance her.
Yeah, I was reading. Okay.
Don't worry,
And yeah.
I got you. I'm not a necromancer yet. I'm still a healer.
Guidance in this has a range of 30 feet, so you're actually Gucci on whoever you want.
Yes, Kuji.
I'll put
Coochie
it on the
coochie
damage
coo.
dealer, not the tank. Tank gets heals.
All right. Well, that brings us all the way back around to the top.
I'm gonna get
Do you-
it, you son of a bitch.
Are we finishing the round of Are we finishing this combat the way we've been doing the action economy, or do you want to switch it?
You mean with the guns
For the
and everything?
cannons.
We'll swap it to do correctly.
Okay.
Hold on one second.
Then
here.
I will take.
Well,
Oh, but
first
wait.
off, this guy's got to go.
There's sea
Hey,
people.
There's a guy before you now, Simon.
Sea
Who
brute
attacks?
and Sea Baron.
Oh, who that is? Oh, there he is. Okay.
All right.
Wait, why'd you roll initiative checks? Oh, are
What?
there more?
I don't know. Why would I roll initiative checks at the top of
Oh.
initiative count 20?
Oh dear
I
God!
don't know. Guys, yeah, by the way, we gotta get out of here. This isn't when we just win.
No, not necessarily. If you'll notice,
Oh.
who just showed up.
God.
See,
This is
Oh.
mommy and daddy.
Mother of God, guys.
Come here,
I'm
Gunbrid.
okay. But that's it. I'm just okay.
Come here, Gunbrid.
Yep.
Well,
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
This
Oh.
is another one of those combats where
Yep.
we get to the end of it and Adam's like, I did the math, and if you guys all went to the cannons and fired them every single turn.
No.
Yeah, the second 2 hit. Oh God.
The intellect of ours
Ow.
all over again. Speaking
Ooh.
of which, lots of PTSD
I'm
throughout the
out.
D&D movie.
Big hits,
Oh,
big
yeah.
hits.
Yep. I'm out. No, wait. I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Half work, baby.
Get up and run.
God
I
damn
should
it!
have been a half
Bring
orc.
up another.
I should have been a
beefcake.
half orc. I would be dying much less often.
All right, Simon.
Now, question.
Mm-hmm.
So that is instead of being knocked unconscious, correct? So
Correct.
my rage is still going?
Correct.
Okay, just checking. What the fuck hit me? Was it the one next to me or the 2
Yeah.
next to me?
The one next to you.
One
He hit you with
next
the
to me.
double
How's he
claw.
looking, by the way?
You haven't hurt him yet. You've been trying to solo out 4 of them, so, you haven't gotten around to him yet.
Shit.
I'm gonna aim with all 3 actions at this one since he hasn't been touched yet.
Okay.
And Callum will be able to fire before. So.
All right. Gunbrid.
Yep.
You should probably get out of there, especially
Yeah,
in the
I
water.
shouldn't I? Question. Hold on. Yeah, it's if I end my movement. Okay. Would it be a single movement to get out of the water and onto the ship?
Yeah. Or like part of your movement, so you could reasonably, like, this is the lower portion of the ship, so it's only like the railing is within arm's reach.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Oh, I hope they don't have opportunity attacks. I'm gonna pull myself out.
That's a good hope. That's a big hope.
Uh huh.
How brave you feeling?
My-
Here comes the gamble.
Oh, I already did it. I pulled myself out.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, you're fine.
Fuck. Oh, okay.
Are
Ooh.
you using the rest of your movement?
Oh, Chris,
Are
no.
you using the rest of your movement from that action to move out?
Yeah. Does that would that have just been the 5 feet to pull myself?
James, you didn't. Yeah, it would have just been the 5 feet.
Oh,
Fine.
hold on.
God is angry
With who?
with you.
You.
With you.
Wait, which character?
Going
Because the
for it.
orc doesn't know you. So yeah, that's the 5 feet we're gonna use. Oh god. Hold on. Yeah. We're gonna use that. So that's one of movement. Oh. Oh, bada-bada-bada-bada-boo, We're gonna, we don't know where to go. We're gonna move here.
Stay close
next
to me.
This
Yes.
guy. Hopefully he can get beat the shit out of again.
All right.
He just like comes like stumbling out of the water, like bite marks all over him, just bleeding everywhere. He's like, all right, I took care of that. If you wanna,
Sounds like you
yeah,
almost went
he-
sleeping with the fishes.
he like walks over and like taps his hand to tap him in,
Tag him in.
and can you take a defensive stance in this?
You can raise a shield, but that's about it.
I don't have a shield. You can't. There's no like dodge action in this.
I don't believe so. No.
Don't worry. I'll help you.
So
I'm gonna class lay on hands on you the second I get a chance.
those of you still on your own ship, all see climbing over the aft portion up near the captain's side.
But like, no, though.
This much larger version of these same creatures. This one with 4 arms.
But like, no, though.
Fair. I mean, yes, but
God.
fair.
No.
No.
And
I
that
don't
was
think I have
that.
another action, but I don't know what to do with it.
Alberti.
Alberti is
You
going
get to
to warp step.
Or whatever. Actually, we're past.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm just gonna call
So
it.
I am going to. I get to double move, but I'm in the water, right?
Mm-hmm. So it is difficult
Now-
terrain. And you are
Yeah,
also
which is
grappled.
half movement.
Which, let me make sure here. Athletics, grapple. It was a critical success, so your target is restrained until the end of your next turn. Unless you move your target. So you are... Oh wait, no, unless you move or your target escapes. So you could make an escape check. You attempt to
Okay.
escape from being grabbed, choose one creature, object, spell, effect, hazard, or blah, 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 and attempt a check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect. This is typically the athletics DC of a creature grabbing you. You can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your attack modifier if you choose. So an athletics, acrobatics, or unarmed attack roll. Apple!
I'm doing things.
Let's go with 1 second.
And they do have a pretty decent athletics check, so.
Okay, I am. You said an unarmed strike?
Yep.
Okay.
I would imagine your acrobatics is pretty high, though, isn't it?
It's only a +6. My unarmed is better.
Oh.
It's only by 1, but
But I mean, every one matters.
yeah. Oh, but I get a +1 from. No, because it expires at my next turn.
Mm.
All right.
Oh.
Oof.
Doing great.
You picked. I'm sorry. You picked polymath as your. You're a mathematician bard.
No. It's a jack of all trades bard.
Okay. Grapple.
And if you look at versatile performance essentially, which this is much more like out of combat, but I get to use performance for pretty much everything, and then at level 2 I get assurance, so I can't roll lower than a 10 on performance.
Very nice.
So now I have 3 different skills that are all like essentially +10 minimum. So that's
fair
awesome.
enough. So unfortunately, a 9 is a critical failure, which means you don't get free, and you can't attempt to escape again until your next turn.
Sick. Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my other 2 actions to cast command.
Okay.
And I'm going to. My command to him is, "Oh, will you just fuck right off, please?" And he needs to make a DC 18.
I thought you were talking
Will
to your
save?
kids.
Will
Not that I
save.
think you would. Not that I think you would curse at your kids.
Will. That's a failure.
Nice.
It seems like he kind of shakes his head back and forth for a minute, looks around, and looks like he's heading off in a different direction now. He is promptly fucking off.
Alrighty.
Callum. Oh, sorry.
No, that's all 3 actions. That's all I can do.
Callum, the cannon has been aimed and is ready to fire.
Alrighty. Which guy is it aimed at?
This guy right down here, who's just currently in a blood frenzy, ready to fuck up your barbarian.
Alright, boss. You sure it's on target? Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Lights a little match. Puts it in. Bam. Do
There you go.
The curse! The curse!
Yeah, because it's you rolling, bitch!
You all watch.
Someone other than me!
You all watched the first time this entire fight as the cannon fires and this creature who's like full-blown frenzy, like chasing the blood, he manages to drop down to all fours as he's doing that like animalistic sprint chasing the barbarian, and whether by sheer luck or the Wagon Providence, as he drops to all fours, the cannon just goes right over top of him, doing no damage.
Oh my god.
On the plus side, it's been really loud.
You can reload.
I thought you said you aimed this right, boss. Shit. Turn it and face the big one back there now. And he's gonna spend his next 2 actions loading the cannon.
Alright.
Aim at that one now. Aim at the big fucker over there.
So I will say, the cannons on board your ship will not be able to target anything on board your own ship.
Ah, shit.
because of firing arcs.
Yeah.
You would want to get these bad boys over here loaded up. Probably this one right here would get you the best arc. Karina.
That's
Yeah.
loaded. That's
Yeah.
aimed.
Oh god.
That's aimed at that
Okay.
one.
Fuck him up.
It's aimed at that one. How many actions is it to fire again?
Just
One.
it's 1 to fire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll fire at him.
All right. Yeah. That's another success. Oh
Does that mean no
no.
damage?
The tide is turning. As you fire into the water,
Takes
you
half
had
damage, though, right?
Fuck.
no, because
Oh,
Does he
not
take
with
half
that.
damage?
no, cannons are a direct attack. So if they succeed their reflex save, it's just a dodge.
Shit.
Yeah. Let me make sure I'm. Yeah, just a DC 23 reflex. No,
Bitch.
no crit failure, crit success, nothing like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
As you fire the cannon again, this one was aimed dead on as he was kind of dragging your bard friend under the water. But as the bard told him to fuck off, he turned and started swimming a different direction, and the cannon didn't predict. It just through the water. Alberto, you see, like, you hear that, like, thump, and you just see this trail of bubbles going a few inches beside you.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we get for Adam rolling shit all last campaign, isn't it?
Yeah. The tides have turned.
Okay. Do either of the guys down here, are either of them injured?
No. They're both looking peachy
No,
keen.
They're both looking peachy. Hey Theo, do y'all have it over there?
I think we can manage this.
Oh, he's slurring his words.
That's how you know it's getting bad.
The barbarian just stands next to him and he's just like coughing up blood and spitting it out.
Theo
Yeah,
coughs up a
you
little
all
blood
look
too.
great. Hey, Captain, behind you! And we're gonna shoot a magic missile at him.
Shoot all of them.
I only have 2, but that's 7.
Yay.
That's 7 more than he had before.
Yep.
All right.
Sorry, gotta get rid of that.
Spark.
Oh, that's my name.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will stride over. I'm gonna stride over here in anticipation to help my party 4-man this cannon against this bitch. But I'm not going to. Wait, what's the range on this? Oh, it's 30. So then, before I move over there,
But we can still shoot this guy on the ground here from that cannon, right?
that's great. But he is.
Yeah.
That's a harsh arc.
I can't wait to see our captain getting in.
I imagine we can
fight
turn
with
the
this dude.
cannon to face this thing, right? Because we're aiming it. We can just kind of like pivot in place.
So
The ones on our
You know how heavy a cannon is?
it would be. I would say similar to aiming it. It would be a full 3 actions to like move it, but
That's
you
fair.
could move
can
it
we
to
shoot-
that arc.
Can we aim and shoot at the one that is still in the water? The big fucker that is
Mm-hmm.
still in the water.
All right,
Ye-
because you guys are talking, I don't know if Adam was answering my question about this one or not.
What was your question about that one?
Whether we could pivot a cannon to face that.
Yeah.
That
So
was the answer.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You'd
so
be able
here's
to
what was
pivot
going on. I was listening to Adam answer my question, and y'all were saying no and pointing at other creatures, so I had no fucking clue what was going on.
Okay, so you would be able to pivot to target, if you guys can see this cone. You'd be able to pivot to target the guy out in the water. You would not be able to, like, fully turn it around, because there's not enough space to back the
Okay.
cannon up against the railing.
Thank you.
I misunderstood
in that
which one you
case-
were talking about.
Yeah, because everyone was talking about different enemies, and I was trying to... Okay, so I'm gonna cast Sleep on this one before... So I'm...
Wait, but
Interesting.
doesn't that mean we'd also have to pivot this cannon in order to even start fucking shooting at the ones on
Adam
our ship?
said we couldn't...
Let's
Or-
see what this arc.
No, that's exactly what he said. He said use the cannon on the other
So-
ship to shoot the ones on our
I thought he
ship.
said we
This
could
one-
use the
They have
cannons
a-
on the other ship.
The cannons, although they have wheels on them, are basically in like a stationary arc. So
Mhm.
they're kind of where they are, and they only have like a specific fan.
Yeah. So this one already has a pretty good arc across your ship as it is. So I would say that would fall within the aiming category.
Okay.
But this one over here, the arc is aiming out like that, right?
Yeah, that's no problem. I
So
wasn't asking
for
for
that,
specific.
you'd have to like completely shift the
Got it.
cannon to be facing. Yeah.
Or we go to this
Okay.
one that we've already been explained has a massive arc.
Also very true.
We just have to get to that one.
Also
Can I get
very true.
Save, DC 18 will save.
Yes, you can from the Baron. Come here. Give me the
Crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers
Gib.
crossed, fingers crossed.
save DC 18 will. Yeah.
God damn it.
Ooh.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's like
Wow.
like a fucking nothing.
He just kind of like looks in your direction and starts to chuckle a little bit.
Why are there
Going back to
modifiers so fucking
Captain,
high at
fight.
level goddamn
Captain,
2?
Captain, fight.
Captain, fight.
Level
Captain,
fucking
fight.
2?
Oh
I believe in our
boy.
captain. I have full faith in him.
When our DCs are only 18?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
fuck?
We're
they
in
have to roll
uncharted waters
literally, literally, you have to roll shit
To be
in order
fair-
for us to do anything.
To be fair,
Yeah.
in D&D, your DCs usually sit around the 13, 14, and people will have like a +4, +5. So it's close. It's not the same, but it's pretty close
It's not
in like
outrageous. It's just bigger
Yeah.
numbers.
just bigger numbers. Which one are you?
Much
Oh, you were the one that was told to fuck
Yeah,
off.
Remember, we're only level
Much
2.
bigger mods. Well, I know, but it's just big mods and
Probably
Average
looking at
Listen,
it.
the
numbers mean nothing.
You're probably looking at it like
well,
this
no,
because
I'm
well,
looking
no,
at it
look-
as I'm looking
well,
at it
I
as
didn't even say
the
anything. How could you even
18.
know that it's not what I was about to say?
No, I'm not. Okay.
He was responding to David.
Well,
I was responding to David, but
okay.
it's that he has to roll literally a 5 or lower, whereas like at least in D&D you have to roll like a 10.
That's true, but if you look at my last two like spellcast, and I'm just speaking for my spellcasters, I usually set up my spellcasters such that they have high DCs already, or like my DCs, like if you look at Quark, his DC was like 18 at the beginning, quickly rose up to 19, and by the end of the campaign was 22. And if you look at even Soren, who didn't cast spells all that often, his DC was 20 by the end of that campaign. So I usually min-max my DCs through various things, so like maybe that's why it feels so off.
Yeah,
because,
it's-
like I
Yeah,
usually
because you also
pump my
can't really
DCs
do
over.
that as
Right
well
now,
in
really do it
Pathfinder.
here. Yeah.
Yet, anyway.
Right now,
Um,
it's 18 compared to a 13, whereas in D&D, it's a 13 compared to a 7.
Yeah,
so,
and we
like,
have no magic
Yeah.
items
there's still
right now,
a
too.
minimal point difference.
Usually,
Percentage-wise, it's the same.
Usually though the modifiers are not plus like 7. It's at level 2 it's like plus 4.
You also have to remember this creature in particular. It
The
would
boss
be
creature, it was a
he
long
would be
shot.
considered
the
the boss
boss.
creature here. If you were looking at the
Yeah.
standard, you're looking at
It's
+7. So It's-
I can probably find it all the way back where I said in player chat. It seems like the biggest difference is in Pathfinder, the numbers are bigger.
mhm,
It's all balanced the same, but the numbers are bigger.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's all roughly equivalent. Solus, that brings us around to you.
So this cannon is no one. Did anyone else do anything on this cannon? I remember I aimed it at the end of Solus's last turn, but did
I
anyone?
fired it.
Or I
Mhm.
loaded it.
It has
Oh,
been
so it's-
fired.
Okay, well,
It's an empty boy.
you guys, I probably got to do something about that thing down there. Let's see what potions I have.
You could, so if you would like, you could take the 3 actions to shift this one and basically like arc it backwards along this thing so that it's now firing this way, and you could have someone try to hit that brute that's coming up.
That's true.
You could do that, and then
But I
someone
also
else
have
would
my-
aim.
I also have my trusty Tanglefoot bags.
You do have your
um,
trusty Tanglefoots, which have served you very, very well so far.
They have served us pretty well.
Tangle
So
feet.
tangle them paws and claws and feet and meats.
Ooh.
Oh woo. Sticky substances.
There you go.
Minus for 10 for 1 minute. Escape DC is 17. We haven't tried to hit this thing yet. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just deciding.
I'm waiting for Simon and
I'm
Callum
gonna-
to turn this cannon backwards, like completely backwards, and just shoot straight across the ship.
Yeah, honestly,
Everyone duck for cover.
I
takes
assume
out
it's
the
got a.
mast.
I
Just
assume
shoot
it's got
the
a
mast
high
and we're just
armor
stuck
class.
here.
What do these do? It's just still splash damage if it does. Sorry.
I think the captain's got this. I believe in him.
It's for me. So it would take me 3 actions to move this cannon.
Correct.
And then so 3 actions to move it. Then what to get it to?
And then it's
Fire.
just back to the normal rotation of load, aim, fire.
All right. Well, I'm here, so I'll move it.
All right.
Don't let me die.
So you all now have an arc towards the back if you'd like it. Arco.
Well, we could fire it, so I guess we'll do that.
All right. It just got moved, so it's got to be the whole aim, load, fire.
It'll be my whole turn. Yep.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh, it just already been aimed. Okay.
Yeah, it's got the whole rotation up. Are you aiming at this guy or one of these two over here?
I'm assuming we're aiming at this big guy down here.
All right. Mr. Scout, man. Oh, this is the angry scout. Stomp, 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 stomp. Trample, 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 trample. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You're both bleeding. Oh, wait.
Wow, he's fast.
Theo is
I'm not
actively
bleeding.
bleeding. Well, I mean, you are bleeding.
Yeah,
But Theo is actively bleeding. So get your move on. This is going to be 2 move actions.
you got it, buddy. Please, Theo, I need you to not die immediately.
Now we just pray for no. Wait, why is it saying? Oh,
Why did you jinx
different character sheet. Now we just pray for no crit.
Why did you jinx it?
Nami. Oh wait, nope. We are not targeting the barbarian. Nami.
Why would you jinx it like that?
Why did I say anything? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
I don't know, like maybe a hero point to make him roll at disadvantage. Is that
Okay.
a thing?
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Can we use
I'll do
hero
that.
points for that?
I don't know, but I'm gonna let you.
I really need him to not go down. Please. Yes.
Okay. It's
just
not.
AC.
It's not a crit though.
Hold on, I want to check the precedent.
Wait,
for
are
that.
you?
Wait, that's his AC?
Are
Yeah, he's
you?
flat-footed.
Didn't you?
Exactly fucking. I'm.
Oh, because your
right
turn
now.
hasn't gotten up
Bro.
to stand up
Yeah.
yet. Okay. Okay,
Question.
but it's not a crit.
Wait,
Are we gonna
this would
enforce
be
that?
going back a lot, but technically I had an action when I got over to him, and I didn't realize he was still down.
Could you have stood him up?
Yeah.
I will allow it.
Okay.
I will
I'm
allow
sorry,
that.
I'm going out on a limb here, but I really need him
Okay.
to not.
Okay,
No, I'm not hit.
correct.
Yay. But like, so hold on. This is what I mean though. It's not a matter of the numbers are higher, because I get like all the numbers are higher, but this is like, it's like the modifiers are a shit ton high, like a lot higher. Than
We can
Pathfinder
discuss
Well,
is.
there's
Yeah.
supposed to be circumstances to
we can-
navigate the
Yeah.
numbers. It's also
We
supposed
can
to be
discuss it after.
subtraction.
Let's get through the
Shuya.
combat at hand.
Shuya.
Or not get through
Oh,
the
he missed
combat.
Oh,
or not
no.
get through the combat. Either way, it'll be over.
Well, he's still.
I believe in you all.
That dude still has his turn though. Like, where'd he go?
Yeah, I'm not excited for it.
He's on the same one.
Oh,
This
okay.
is where
okay,
we
okay. I
learned
was
that
like,
like
Yeah, he's
Black
He was-
Blood's just
he
been,
was
like,
hiding.
slightly beyond the horizon this whole time,
He
just
was
like watching us.
I don't know.
Black Blood's waiting to ambush. He's coming for you
He's just
next.
watching, like, what the shit's going on?
He's like, yarg, I left y'all for be but a fortnight, and y'all are dying
He
on
sees
me
the
already.
whole city on fire in the distance. Sees us getting attacked by fish. It's like, what's happening?
I gave them a whole boat. What are they doing?
The whole time he's actually just been innocent, and now he's just fucking dumbfounded as to what's going on.
I mean, I don't know what he like. What he gave us a boat.
Should be
Yeah, everyone just made an
flat-footed.
assumption that he was guilty, so you know.
He is kind of like one of the biggest.
Okay, I haven't targeted. I don't
Outlaws.
see.
There
Oh, it
we
does
go.
say miss. Okay, cool. Okay, well, that's
Wait,
not
wait.
gonna matter. I'm gonna.
That is okay. It is a miss, yeah, because it is counted as flat-footed. It already counted. Yep.
And then these two are my flurry of blows.
Damn. There we go.
How'd you hit
I
with the
did,
last
I
one,
did.
but not
I
the
know.
That's what
Oh.
I'm saying. Yeah.
-8. Damn.
I will say though, I'm still living the dream. A sorcerer just regularly has more spells than most prepared casters.
All of
That
his
is
movement to come up.
You're a wizard again. Just
Jack.
with a different title.
Honestly,
You're a
when I made
wizard,
this build,
Harry.
the RPG bot said, "This is if you want to play a wizard." And I was
Did
like,
somebody
"Bet."
say wizard?
Jack, what you got?
Like, I'm a kobold. I could have chose draconic, but I went imperial.
Well,
Captain, fight! Captain, fight! Captain, fight!
sheath the bow, draw the sword, and
Maybe just like set the bow down so you don't use an action. You know?
Fair.
I'm going to demoralize.
Ooh. Okay.
Which one? They both look incredibly intimidating. Is there one that looks a little more intimidating?
Definitely this one over here.
All right. I need a
Intimidation check.
will save.
It's
Not what I wanted to do.
oh,
Is will
Why is-
DC.
why is it
Oh,
still
that came from
targeting?
Shuya.
Oh.
Hold
His that did come. What?
Yeah, because he's got a +6, not a +0.
Okay, so +6 to that brings up to a 20. There you go, 25 is a success.
Nice. So he is.
Right.
Or they are. Put it in chat. Yeah, frightened 1.
There you are. All right.
Oh, there. I keep forgetting. I gotta I can just hit the chat thing off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Why does
there
it
he
tell
goes
you
with his
so many
44.
times?
Who wants to hit
Theo,
it home?
it just needs to be a reminder.
I get a turn?
Yeah, you get a turn.
Oh,
I
cool.
get
We
a
just had an earthquake here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Dude,
Neat.
fire alarms going off all night last night. Earthquakes happening.
I'm killing it today.
Tsunami?
Alright.
That's next.
Hit him with a shield.
First
Hit
things
him with a
first, let's
shield.
lay on hands my buddy next to me.
Okay.
Battle buddies.
Go ahead and heal.
Heal for
Yeah.
Next,
Solid.
I'll
and
take
then
it.
take your lay on hands. Drag the lay on hands to yourself, by the way, because you get a +2 AC till the next turn, till the end of your
Oh,
turn.
that's pretty cool.
Very fancy.
Drag the spell effect lay on hands to your. There you go. All right, that's one action. Lib. My next action. Lib. Yeah, fuck it. LeBonk.
LeBonk.
Because I can't raise my shield because it's fucking broken. Do I hit? Oh, I
yeah.
didn't target.
21 hits. Damn.
LeBonk.
For a
Then
shield,
my
you
third
bonk
action-
hard.
Yes. And then my third action, I'm going to use Battle Medicine.
Patch up yourself for an adjacent ally. Attempt to medicine check. Same DC. Nice. That's super useful.
Medicine check. God fucking damn it.
I got a
Right.
Flareon from
Oh,
Wonder
goody.
Trading. That's pretty neat.
I use an action. I didn't fucking heal myself and I take damage.
Go ahead and roll that recovery check.
You still standing?
Yeah,
Yo, a Jigglypuff.
he's doing great. Doge. Anything for the goodest boy.
El Goodo de Boyo.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second. I threw it in chat, but it's probably a little while ago. He's just I feel like seeing them come up on ship, he's just kind of stepping in front a little bit and getting in like a aggressive posture, but Simon definitely doesn't want him to move forward. So probably be like, no, stay here.
Okay.
But I'm also like not trying to actively command him, so I'll let you do with that what you will.
Fair enough.
He's got the little harness and he's grabbing him by the little handle on it.
Stab it. Stab it. All right. Apricot.
Good work, gents.
Yeet.
Ooh, that's a good Jigglypuff.
I don't like to hurt my friends.
Damn it. I was the only one. Oh boy.
No.
Okay. Gouging claw.
And I don't like you, so there you go.
All right.
Oh wow.
Yikes.
Well, that's fair.
Captain Fight. Captain Fight. Captain Fight.
No, that's all I can do. I moved and I swung.
All right. This guy over here. Well, he sees his captain, so he's going to use all of his movement to head over. And he's going to make his way that way. Simon.
Simon is going to
Do we want to shoot the guy that we're fighting on this ship, or do we want to start shooting the guy that Jack is fighting?
Yeah, the captain might need help. I know he's
yeah, I am.
he's the captain and all, but
I'm moving.
You know.
I'm making my way to help him.
Make it work.
Jeez. Draw. Move.
Oh, we're getting handsy. All right.
I'm just gonna yell out, "I'm coming!"
Gunbird.
well, we're gonna bite. It's still here. We don't still have the +1, do we? Because our bard is drowning. Was drowning. Where is he?
He's in the ocean. Unless he has a swim
in the
speed.
ocean.
Making swim
He's
checks
fine.
is a bitch.
He's fine. Yeah, we're gonna
20 hits.
Okay. 10.
For another 10 points of damage.
He's still standing.
Barely.
We're gonna try to nom again.
All right. Yeah, he had that
Come
whole
on.
blood frenzy thing going for.
Oh yes.
Yikes.
Why doesn't it do? Oh, because I gotta do.
Because you have to
crit.
actually
Oh,
hit
okay.
the. Jesus.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
So I don't actually eat other creatures. I just bite him, so I'm gonna rip out his throat and spit it back in his face, and just kind of like shove him off the side of the boat.
Yeah, that works.
And with blood all over his face, now he's gonna look at Theo and just like pat him on the back, be like, "Thanks, buddy." And we're just it's 3 actions to move a cannon, right?
Correct.
Or to aim it.
To
Because I
aim
moved it.
So
I don't know which character you're
different,
at right now.
different cannon.
Alright.
Okay,
not
and
cannon.
it's one to shoot, right?
1 to fire, 2 to load, 3 to aim, 3 to move.
Do we know if these cannons are loaded?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Has
I guess
anybody
there
checked
is.
them
Head in
yet?
the barrel.
Put your head in the barrel.
Put the axolotl in.
Go get him, Peach.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move. We're heading back over to the captain.
All right. He's coming, Jack.
I heard that.
Oh, you speak Aquan?
The orc
Yes.
does.
I do.
Yeah. You all see the Baron start striding forward, a spear in each hand as he begins speaking. Some of you can understand it, some of you cannot. And,
What does it say? Is it friendly?
yeah. Yeah, totally. Come here, Jack. Let's get a good stabbing going.
Come on, Jack, you got this.
Oh, out the gate.
Captain!
You stop that.
Oh, Captain,
My captain.
Oh my god!
Which, it gets worse because that puts him into a blood frenzy.
Oh god!
He is frightened 1 though, right?
He is, and that should be calculated in there.
Just want to make sure.
Yep, frightened
You
1
like
minus 1.
disadvantage on frightens?
No, it's
hold
a
on.
penalty.
Yep,
Captain,
that
fight.
doesn't matter.
Jack's
Captain White's
specialty is
not
the
the-
one-on-one. Get him in there. Oh, he's in there.
Oh, he is in the shit now.
He is
What are these
in
things
the
called?
shit. Sea devils. And since
He used a move action to get within reach of me. Does that allow a trigger to attack of opportunity?
no, however, if he were to move again while within reach of you, it would.
Okay.
He should
And
totally
that does
do
not
that.
count as a manipulate action or anything.
Correct. Since we're here, and he just gutted the captain. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's aiming? Arco is aiming. We don't like that. Arco. Have a spear.
Yellow. Okay. Fuck off.
So you see he like steps forward and just slams the spear into Jack's gut, and with the other hand
Shiny,
turns.
were you trying to throw that at me again? Eh?
Yoink!
Yanini.
You ninny.
Why
Okay.
is it
Even with the
go
fucking
so many
multi-attack
times?
penalty, it's +7?
Yeah.
Oh,
Boss
shit.
creatures, baby. Bard.
Gonna do the whole warp step thing again so I can double my movement and actually like get out of water. So I can immediately move 60 feet, but I think that's halved because of water.
Correct.
Okay, so and then like assuming that I have to climb the ship, should I just like it takes 15 feet straight line to get up there? Should I that should be my entire movement there?
Yeah.
The Discord notification pop-up
Correct.
just perfectly blocks the text box at the bottom of the screen.
You stop that.
And then we are gonna inspire courage again.
All right. That is
That's 60 feet from my location.
Still everyone. Yep. Everybody can go ahead and add that to their add that effect.
Excuse me.
+1s, baby. +1s, baby. Callum.
That's what we need right now.
Alright, Callum is gonna, Callum's gonna take an action and, how do I... Okay, here we go.
The GIF game.
Alright. Callum is gonna first draw his musket.
Alright.
Now, most muskets, you know, are like muzzle loaders, and but his is a little bit special because he's an inventor, and he is actually inventing proper cartridges and like casing. So he actually he breaks his musket, and it's like a breech loader, and he loads a single shell in, snaps it shut, and is gonna take a shot at big guy over here.
All right.
That is going through that, so he's gonna take an action to stride this way a bit, getting shot at him.
I would let me.
Wait, can I?
Yeah, you're good there.
Can I shoot at him from here?
You can. It does put you just outside of the range increment, so you take a penalty there. So I would still do that move personally.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna actually move closer as well.
Okay, fair enough.
He's gonna move his 25 feet, like this way, get a little closer, and it's gonna shoot him.
Blast him.
Just back up one that was 30 feet.
Well, no, that's 25. Oh, that is 30. Never mind.
I'm looking at it as 30.
Yep, I'm an idiot.
Blast them.
Blast them.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So anyway.
Being unfairly berated by Gunbrid. Gunbrid is you. You goon.
Damn it.
Yeah, with
right,
a...
hold on. I'll get him next time.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Karina.
I got it, guys. Don't worry. I got him.
So
all right?
you have one of the scouts currently rushing across the rope. Your cannon is actively aimed at the brute here, and your captain has just got impaled. So, who are you the most worried about?
So the cannon
wait a
can
second.
still be fired.
Hold on.
Correct?
You said that he threw a spear at Arco, right?
Yes.
That's a ranged attack. That triggers an attack of opportunity.
Does
Skaboosh.
it? Nice. Go ahead.
Do it.
And
we need literally everything right now.
And yes, the cannon is aimed. It would be like the full
attack.
load and fire. So go ahead and make a swing. Cut him down.
Good hit.
Oh,
18.
I didn't target.
18. Oh, nope.
Oh, wait. It says hit, but what did I have targeted here?
18. With everything that you guys have piled on him right now, an 18 is a hit.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
Sheesh.
And that... Damn, you almost took all of his temp HP away. You worked hard for that.
Pokemon.
Karina, what you got?
Hold on, he said Pokemon.
Pokemans.
Oh,
Pokemans.
no.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
For shame.
I wanted it. It's a Snorlax. My boy.
My boy.
Anyway.
Look what they've
yeah,
done
we're
to
gonna
my
fire the
boy.
cannon.
All
Fool
right.
me once.
Come on, boy.
Please fail. Son of a fucking bitch.
They started off rolling so low. Okay.
Okay. Okay, what else do I have?
That's why I've been using spells and stuff. I figured, like, any.
Yeah, it's
damage.
just, it's a lot of damage and it's worth a shot, so.
Mhm.
I got 2 spells left, so make it
Then,
count.
I would assume that would be considered a threat towards it, because I shot at it.
Yeah, I would say he seems
Yeah.
Probably.
a little offended.
Yeah. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try to cast Charm on it.
All right.
Just be like, hey, wait your turn.
Hey, stop it. That's
So
a will save?
There's a friend in front of me.
That is a will save with a +4 circumstance.
Oh, a +4. Yikes. Yeah.
Son of a
You know,
bitch.
with the +4. Oh no, he still would have made it, but fucking barely.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Worth a shot, but that's all that I've got.
Mr. Scout. Well, he already went and spent all of his movement fucking off as he was instructed to do, so now he's gonna fuck back on.
No, let's be smart and bring it off.
Solus.
Did you skip Sparks?
I did, I'm sorry, yes, Sparks.
You bitch.
You know,
Move that bitch back there. No, I'm just kidding. What's the status of this cannon?
just got fired.
It was just fired. Okay, but I'm a spellcaster, and there's a lot of things in front of us.
Right now.
Okay, so no one, I haven't gotten a straight answer. I imagine I can't cast magic weapon on this cannon, right? Like,
Why not?
so let me, Crick can probably give me it. So the wording of increasing the number of weapon damage dice to 2 is what makes me think I can't cast it on this thing. I mean, it's designated a siege weapon, the ship cannon. I definitely think it's like not as intended. One weapon that is unattended or wielded by you or a willing ally.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, no. It's no.
Okay.
Unfortunately
Just
not wielded, it is crude.
got it. Okay, there's a lot of enemies on our ship here.
Yeah, their captain showed up, so now they're coming to you guys.
No, but like no though.
But hey, stop.
We're doing
There's
it,
like
guys. We're
4
killing
of
it.
them here. Doing it now. Okay, what's the... So it would be 3 to aim it, right?
Yes, 3 to aim it.
Correct.
Right. Right.
Wow, Buffett.
Wow. About that. I mean, I got a magic missile. Which one? Are any of these hurt?
Very mildly hurt. Unhurt. Unhurt. Slightly hurt.
Actually, yeah, fuck you. Fuck this thing.
Fuck that thing. You got it.
I mean, don't fuck it.
I mean...
I look at him and say, hey, it'd be really cool if you could not, because Sparks also speaks Aquan.
God damn it.
Now, when I said fuck you, I didn't mean like literally. That's not like a proposition, unless that would get you to stop attacking us, in which case I will totally take that L.
Totally take that L. Oh, God.
No, I didn't mean to roll diplomacy. that was a joke.
Damn. Okay.
17 damage.
All right, Sparks. Fuck him up, man.
Wait, do I have the bonus?
Yeah, he popped Inspired
so
Courage
then
back
that's an
out.
extra, that's
So
an extra 3 then.
an extra 3.
So that's 5, 11, 17.
Damn.
So that's 20 damage.
Yeah. A heavy hit. Okay, Solus.
He'll spend 3 actions aiming the cannon at fuckface.
Alrighty.
Which is what I've lightheartedly named this
thing here.
Fair enough. Arco. The cannon is aimed at, you said at the big guy here?
Yeah.
Would you like to load and fire?
If we kill that thing, maybe the rest will go away.
Sure.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna load it, and then I'm gonna pull out my hand cannon at the guy who's right in front of me.
Here's an
wait.
interesting.
Oh, okay. All right. 23
Here's an
hits.
interesting question. Do cannons get the? Is it? There's the inspiration doesn't affect the cannon fire, right?
No, unfortunately.
Except the damage it deals, I guess.
Correct. Shuya.
Alright. Shuya.
I mean, there's this one here. You could load, like stride and load, or get her over there so she can start punching bitches.
Yeah, so she is going to use boarding assault
Yeah.
to stride twice.
Hell yeah. She's a pirate, baby.
Oh, come on, move. Which she gets to make an attack when she ends,
Mm-hmm.
which
She
will
is
be
disembarking a boat. Now, here's the fun part, in my opinion. She disembarked from this ship, but she never made it all the way to this ship. So she could technically do it again next turn. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, 23 definitely hits.
Okay, let's go acrobatics. Let's go. Or athletics, sorry. Right?
Oh, to try and trip?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so here's what's super annoying. He has assurance for athletics, so all these rolls that I've been getting less than 10 are immediately turned into 10s. So that's cool.
Nice.
Now that I know that.
Is that how assurance works?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought. Hold on, I have a different understanding
So,
of assurance.
So that goes
right
up to a
there
16.
Turns to a 16, which I
is-
don't think matters because I think they're fortitude save.
Yep, it is 17. So not a success, but assurance is good to know. That is good to have on hand.
You can forego. Sorry, you can forego rolling a skill check for
So
that
yeah,
skill.
I don't want to be a
instead-
stickler.
okay.
I see what
Okay.
you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Gotcha.
Okay, I gotcha.
My apologies. 'Cause, like,
still
if
good
you-
to
if
know.
you
Luckily for
read
that, it doesn't really matter.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I also think
that
and
is-
if I'm reading it, okay, sorry, no, I'll ask later.
That's only
That's
so that's
2.
part of boarding assault. I still get an attack, which is going to be flurry of blows,
Okay.
which is also annoying because I didn't realize that he had already registered stunning fist.
Oh,
So I could have been stunning striking this whole time too,
oof.
which doesn't matter. But hey, you know what?
Good
We're
things to
getting
know.
there.
Good things to
I
know.
am actively running 5 characters, so
Yep.
Killing it.
Captain's got it in hand.
I feel like we should give him an extra hero token for doing that.
I support it. Eeny,
feel
meeny,
like one
miny.
of
Like,
us
I don't know
should
what
start
he's gonna
talking
do with it,
character sheet,
but I
but,
feel
you
like
know,
that's the kind of thing we should give those out for.
There we go.
Yay.
You won
John,
the
you can
eeny, meeny,
have
miny,
mine.
mo. Karina,
I will use it as well as I can.
Huh?
stayed.
Shit.
Come on now. There we
Oh
go.
no, am I about to get hit?
Stayed.
Nope, I am.
Nope, that's Arco.
Oh,
It should be
nice.
to Karina there.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
depends if they all want to be in the same 5-foot burst sphere. I can put them all to sleep.
Oh, is that a crit?
What's a crit again? Is it 10 over?
10 over.
Plus 10.
No, AC's 19.
No, that's not my AC.
Oh,
That's someone else's.
Okay.
Ow!
That's honestly, that's pretty tame for one of their crits. They've been rolling super crits.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm just also very squishy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, I don't like this anymore.
Please don't hit me. I'm just a level 1 kobold.
Jack.
All right.
Wait. Who's... So, not gonna like, tell you what to do or anything, but just as a note, Simon, at the moment, the cannon is aimed at the captain,
Demoralize it.
and like, if you were to, on your way past, go ahead and use one of your actions to fire it, it would clip the brute too. Just throwing that out there. Just
Shrapnel.
saying. But Jack,
Saying he'll hit. He's saying he's gonna give you a 2-for-1 because we're fucking getting our asses whipped by these dice
Oh,
rolls.
is that what he's saying? I didn't catch it.
Prepare to
Oh
die.
man, dang. It's also gonna blast Jack right in the back of the dome, so I mean that'd be cool too.
Hey, Mr. President.
that's a hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do have him selected. Sweet. I
Yeah.
don't
Hell-
suck.
Yeah, it's
Hell
working.
yeah.
Then
Damn, he already has expert proficiency. Look at him. Fighters
Yeah.
are cool, man.
Well, yeah, fighters get fucking expert proficiency at level 1.
Mhm.
Hold on. Hold on. No, that's stupid. That's such a waste. Okay. Break again.
Okay. That's a hit.
Nice.
Jack's on fire today.
And strike again. Dude, Captain's got
Still a
it.
hit. Captain's on top.
Captain's got it.
He's like, I ain't hear no bell.
A spear in his gut, and he just starts swinging.
I ain't hear no bell. I do need to roll
The recovery for
I
him.
get to roll a recovery check, right?
Oh,
Nope. Boo.
Okay. Theo.
He is not doing good, but
somebody fire
Alright.
the cannon I so aptly
All right,
aimed.
is this cannon? Has this cannon been aimed here?
No, it has not.
Fuck, which means I can't aim it because I have to walk over to it. Son of a bitch.
But
Has it
you
been loaded?
could go down and load it, and then Gunbrid and Alberti are right there to finish the job.
Is it? It's not even loaded.
No, not yet. Or I
Shit,
mean,
I thought
no
that-
one's really checked, but no,
You
they
didn't
aren't
realize
yet
you could
loaded.
load before aiming.
Yeah.
Shit, I thought that's what fucking Gunbrid was doing.
No, he
had to move.
Alright.
he had to move down to
No,
it.
I was just running. Yeah, I hadn't actually checked.
Run in,
Okay.
run in, run in.
I'm running down to here. Do I have? Yes, I do. I have my free action Desperate Prayer. When I start my turn with no focus points, I gain a focus point.
Nice.
You know, I misread and thought that
And then
said
I'm going
desperate
to lay
player,
on
and I was
hands
like,
myself.
Yeah, that is.
Then I'm
Okay.
going to lay on hands myself.
Good, good, good. Get you some of that back.
You're killing it, kid. Oh, speaking of which, mine expired. I gotta take mine off.
Yep. And then, oh, wait, shit.
Hmm.
I'm not going to lay on hands myself. I am not going to lay on hands myself because I need my 2 actions to load the cannon.
Okay. Fair enough.
So I use 2 actions to load the cannon.
All right. Dog.
Dog sees Simon.
All right, Theo. You're all right.
Dog sees Simon running forward and starts freaking out, so is just going to follow in tow.
Fair enough. Apricot.
I guess we're gonna run to the swivel cannon
Swivel, swivel.
all the way.
Damn, speedy
A little
boy.
bit. A little bit.
Oh no.
Swivel gun take less actions to aim because it's a fucking swivel gun?
No, you just don't have to do all of the nonsense of like 3 actions to move it to change its firing arc. It just has a massive firing arc. Sea Devil Scout. This is the one that you just punched in the back of the head. Come here, you.
And also was shot.
Yeah, he was also shot. Come here, Snake Lady. Let's go for a swim. Hey, yeah.
Ugh.
What is her fortitude save?
18.
Okay. That is a successful grapple. And he's going to take you both and go for a swim.
Does anyone know what your class DC is?
Come here.
It's below your fortitude, will, and reflex saves.
My class DC?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
And
On the left-hand side of your character sheet.
Yeah, no,
It says directly under fortitude, where it says like train expert, blah, blah, blah.
For
Yeah.
I think for casters, I think it's different because I don't have mine there either.
Then it would be
but
on your spell casting
Yeah, on
sheet, and
Gungrad
it'd be
I
at the
have
top
it.
of your spell cast.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah, top left.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Look at that.
I tell you, my cold
Simon,
breath
that brings us
weapon
to
is
you.
really hard to figure out how to use.
All right. No matter how small Simon is, there's actively 4 people standing around that cannon. And Jack would also take one to the back of the head and will not will actually die.
Fair enough.
So I'm not firing the cannon. I'm going to move here. Dang it. Move.
That would still be flanking.
Here is.
Mhm.
Okay. And then take a strike. Oh, hold on. I have to select. Okay, they're both selected. Oh, thank God.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Oof. Yeah, he is not looking good right now.
I'll just give him a because he thinks he's being all aggressive, but he's just such a child.
Fair enough. Gunbrid.
Does the captain need help, or do you think y'all got it?
Now that Simon's here, I think we got it.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go help these people,
All right.
and we're going to start with the.
One of them. That's why I'm loading it.
Yeah, you could aim the cannon if you wanted.
That
And
takes
then-
all 3 actions.
It does, but then Alberti would
Yeah,
be
but
able to
then I can
fire it.
it next turn.
Hmm.
Shit.
Yeah, because the bard's coming up right after you.
I agree, but we've also fired a cannon 3 times at these things and have not hit the past 3 times.
Because they've been fucking rolling jacked.
They've been
agree.
Actually,
they've been
I'm sorry,
rolling
no,
really lucky.
they've been rolling average, but their modifiers are fucking huge.
No,
yeah,
no.
yeah,
No, they've been rolling pretty high.
Plus 13, but they're still rolling 27s.
Yeah,
So it's still
they're
pretty good
rolling.
rolls.
They're rolling pretty good. But it's up to you. Aim or move. Either way, Alberti comes up next, and he could also do the same thing. Or you could go up top and help Apricot aim and or move.
Where is Apricot at?
Up here by the swivel cannon.
Oh. Oh, little guy on a little cannon. Okay.
I ain't a little
We've also
cannon.
got
It's
a
not a
snake
little.
lady being drowned.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting wing speed over there, but I've got people around me, so I'm fine. There's still this guy who's just fucking over there.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm indecisive.
Okay.
Okay, who do y'all want me to aim at?
This one right here.
Okay, I'll aim the cannon at that one.
All right. Baron. Jack's bleeding out. We're feeling pretty good about having that in hand. Come here, Simon.
Do it.
Get a nom nom on. You should have your -1 there. Your blood frenzy is on. Good. Oof. It's not a crit.
Oh, that's one. That is one shy.
Oof. Okay. 11 points there. Oh, he already threw his spear.
He did.
Fuck it. He doesn't need spears anymore. Solus, you're up. Happy birthday. He's going to throw his second spear. Range penalty, multi-attack. Okay, so everything is on. Damn. That's a good roll. So 13 to you, Solus, as a spear comes flying from a top deck. And he is now out of weapons, so it's just nom nom time. Alberti.
He's adjacent to it, right? He doesn't need to move to fire it?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to use a single action to fire
Okay.
at this guy.
Because you're climbing. No.
Sick.
Wait, why did...
And then...
Yep.
Hold on. So it added 2. It was supposed to subtract 2. So 24. I think I just typed in the circumstance wrong. 24 is still, unfortunately, just succeeds, but...
Yeah.
We're doing great, guys.
And then... Oh, tell me... Oh, it's way too far, though. Yeah, it's way too far.
Good move.
I have Grim Tendrils, which is a line, and it damages everybody in that line, but it's a 30-foot line. I would like to... I would like to try to distract, I guess, is a good way to put it.
Okay.
I would like to try to distract this guy right here.
Which one? Sorry.
Actually, no. I'm going to try and distract the one over by the bigger group of people.
Okay.
And
attempt a single deception check and compare it to their perception check. That's the thing.
So my...
Okay, so you're trying to do the opposite of that one.
I'm kind of just winging it. I'm kind of just winging it, but my plan was to cast dancing lights like in their face and like spin them around their face and try and just like kind of catch them off guard.
Okay. So here's what we'll do. I'm also going to wing it because that sounds cool as hell. We're going to do the same thing. We're basically using create a diversion here. So go ahead and make a deception check against that creature's perception.
4 with my feat, the versatile performance, I can use performance instead of deception.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna roll that instead. And I am going to take 10. for an
Okay.
18.
Easy enough. That is a success. So normally with create a diversion, you would become hidden to the target. Instead, I'm going to have everybody else become hidden to the target, except for you.
Nice, nice, nice.
Callum.
Oh, I'm hidden to him now?
Mm-hmm. Everybody is hidden to the brute, except for you. Or except for Alberti. That's this guy right here.
Okay. So... Alright, sorry, boss, I'm gonna shoot at this one right here, let me click the correct token. That is expired. Alright, can you put flat-footed on him then for hidden?
Yeah,
'Cause I'm gonna shoot that guy.
go for it.
Alrighty, yeah.
God, y'all have butchered his AC. It's so bad right now.
Hold on. What? Ace, I have my musket rounds. Oh, no, wait. Oh, that's for flintlock pistol. Son of a-
I was trying to tell you no ammo.
Yeah. Hold on. Rounds. Flintlock musket. Now, how do I go? It says no ammo. I can't select my... For some reason, it accepted the crossbow bolts that I got with the Investigator starting kit, but it's not accepting the flintlock musket rounds that I threw in to replace that.
That's weird. Musket innovation, no ammo. Rounds, flintlock. Right. Cool. Okay, so it's telling me it works. If you click the drop down there and just select rounds, flintlock, musket.
Works now.
Huh.
No,
Okay.
it wasn't letting me change the rounds before, but I guess it works now.
Yeah. 17 is, so that was,
Target Solus.
yeah, no, that I just had it set wrong. That is a hit, so go ahead and roll damage.
Me, please! I just got hit.
So, God, no!
Not the lizard.
Oh, damn.
Not
Okay.
that lizard. The other lizard.
Not the lizard, the fish. Karina.
Yeah, how do you like that, asshole?
Oh, so this
Oh,
one
wait,
is
I'm
the
sorry,
one that can't see us, right?
Sorry, was that all three? I don't know how the flintlocks work.
I need to hear Caleb
No,
say I'm
it's
walking
just-
here at
okay.
some point.
That's one shot. Hold up. Okay, I am going to then, shoot. I should have done overdrive before can I do overdrive to... Okay, I'm just figuring out Inventor.
Yeah.
And I have a thing called overdrive where I basically drive my little gizmos into overdrive and I can do extra damage equal to my intelligence modifier if I...
Sure enough.
If I succeed on a crafting check. So, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make a crafting check. Yep. What is your intelligence modifier?
Half of the so half my intelligence modifier, which is 3, I believe.
Your modifier is 3 or half is 3?
No, half is the modifier is 3, so half would be 1.
Okay.
Because it's rounded. Wait, is it rounded up or rounded down in Pathfinder?
I believe everything is still rounded down.
Okay. So 1 extra damage to that 8.
Actually, well, yeah.
Okay. Karina. And yes, the one in front of you is currently dazzled, if you will, from everybody else and is focused on the bard.
Yep. Which means we're gonna get the back out.
But the cannon's ready to fire.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an action to move and or to aim the cannon, right?
3 actions to aim. It's currently aimed.
Three
aimed
actions
and
to
loaded.
aim. It's currently aimed, but it's in a direct path straight, right?
So
Jack
it's
didn't move last turn.
And it's gonna hit Jack.
right. Let's see, it's aimed from here. Yeah, it's got the same chance to hit Jack that it does. So
It should be a reflex save, right?
we'll do it the same way we did it earlier when we ran the risk of hitting Alberti. Make an attack roll against the Brute's AC and Jack's AC, and the captain or the Baron will make his reflex save.
Well, cause this one right here, would this one get hit?
Okay, now hear me out.
Mhm.
Because I see
Hold
you
on,
measuring
hold
from
on.
where I'm standing, but it's not like I am the spout.
No,
of the cannon.
that's the cannon though.
That's-
the
I
cannon's
mean,
right
that's-
underneath you.
That's roughly
Oh,
where
okay.
the spout would be at the moment.
Alright.
So yeah, you make an attack roll, and it'll compare
hold
against.
on.
Mhm, mhm.
Because would I hit this one directly in front of me?
That's what the attack roll would be for.
Okay. I know it's 3 actions to aim it, but it's already aimed.
Correct.
What if I just wanted to tilt the barrel up slightly so that it only hit this one and fired over top these 2?
Hmm. Oh, you
Would that
just
still be?
so
Yeah, I'm just
Especially if
trying to hit the
firing
one
is
right in
just
front of
one
me. 'Cause-
action.
yeah.
Make it take like 3 actions total or something.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to shoot at Jack. He's got it rough right now as is. So
But
I'm
it
not
works
trying to
so
kill our
hard to
captain.
aim it at the brute.
That's fair. I'll give
I
it to
know,
you.
but our captain's there, and I'm not shooting our captain.
So if you wanna just hit the brute in front of you, I'll give it to you 3 actions and take the shot, since it's a small aiming adjustment and not an actual. I'll be kind.
So the.
I am a gracious god.
I mean, cannons haven't worked for me all except for that first shot, but we'll try.
And y'all are hidden, so we're gonna take off another
I love the
2.
idea. It's like point blank too. There should be some sort of circumstance here.
That's a
Fucking
hit.
Hell.
That's a hit.
Oh, that's a hit
That's a hit.
with a 22.
Mm-hmm. It's a
Okay.
DC
Yeah, reflex
23.
save on a cannon is
I'll take it.
Go ahead and roll it up, baby. 60-12.
No, don't roll 612.
Do it. Hell yeah.
Sheesh.
She
As,
just,
like-
looks goes to run away and like runs face into the face of the cannon. She's just like, okay, and she just drops, hits it up with her
cannon
hand,
goes
and
off
lights
in
a
a
match
giant
as
puff
she
of
drops.
smoke. The cannon
And
goes
just-
off with a giant puff of smoke. The smoke disappears, and the brute is just gone.
Just a
Where did the brute
straight
go, guys?
Looney Tunes, the black char on the face,
Who killed the brute?
and there's just like this thing's body's still there, but the entire upper half is just kind of gone and scattered
It's
across
just
our deck.
It's just fish
So
legs.
it's just the legs. I'm like,
Actually, cook those would be like frog legs.
I mean,
Kind of seem relatively akin to frog legs.
probably. Okay,
I
Sparks.
can't hear again.
You're getting my last spell slot, you son of a bitch.
Look him up. Oh, God. Plus the additional 3.
Mm-hmm. 4, 9,
Oh.
13,
Does
16.
the 3 do it?
It doesn't, but oh, damn, does it almost. Oh, which
That just
scout
means
is
that
this?
Jack gets to do it though.
Mm-hmm.
Captain on captain violence.
Yeah,
Captain on Captain Violence.
take it. Our captain wins. He's just gotta hit him.
I mean, really, he's got pick of the litter here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo kind of deal.
Oh, excuse me.
You haven't been fucked with yet, Sparks. Come here, friend.
I gotta find a voice for this guy. For some reason, I want to make him an Australian, like just kobold
Well, there's a weeping bell.
in the outback.
Have a stabbing.
It's barely not a crit, but you know.
For 5 points. That's not so bad. Solus.
Ouchies.
That brings us to you.
Ouchies.
The question is, do you leave the captain for the captain?
Oh no, I'm throwing all my bombs at this bitch. You can suck it. Where are my bombs?
That sounds
Oh,
like
'cause I'm in the
mutiny.
wrong.
I heard. Mutiny.
I shove him off the ship.
I'll do it.
You
again.
saved our captain. Get off.
How dare you save his life?
Let him
Not what
die
a
with
gentleman
honor.
would do.
That is true. It's not what a gentleman would do. He's gonna be quite cross with you.
Hmm.
35, so I have to move here, I think. Is it here? Yes. Get away from there, because I have low HP. He should still take the splash damage, I think. I don't expect this to down him.
Sorry, 1
I
second.
don't know. He is really close. It was questionable whether or not your 3 was gonna kill him.
I just want to make sure the
And-
captain can take it home.
Want to
Did
make
I
sure
not
the
target
captain
it?
can take
I did
us.
target
Yeah,
it.
no, you're good. I'm doing something real quick.
Unless it's a crit miss.
Okay, there we go. Flip that back. Flip that back. 12 just barely misses. At this point, his AC is real bad. Splash damage is a thing, so yeah, it's 1 splash damage.
Yes. Ooh,
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Oh,
Fucking good reroll.
oh, that's a good reroll. And
Make sure you're
with a
Rerolling with your
Take
hero
off
point
your
Yep.
hero
Mhm.
point.
that you
Make sure you
gave to
take off your
Captain
hero
Jack.
point.
Oh no, I didn't actually give it to you. I thought I convinced Adam to give you an extra one.
You literally said, "I'll give you mine."
Well, but Adam said he would do it. Are you telling me that you controlling 5 characters is not worthy of the DM giving you a hero token?
I'm not
Yeah.
saying that. I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
I-
regurgitating what you said.
yeah, no, yeah,
I'm
that
just trying to
was
save Captain for the captain is all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
fair enough. Yeah, no, I was saying yes, running 5 characters at once was worthwhile of its own hero point. So in a moment of brazen mutiny, you all watch as a an acid bomb
Canon.
flies
Now it's
right over
canon.
Jack's head. Sorry, I had to. An acid
don't
bomb
worry,
flies
boys.
right
I'll
over
win this
Jack's head, and it lands squarely inside of the Baron's mouth.
Ugh.
And you all watch for a moment as he locks up for a moment, and you see like little bits of foam starting to kind of like almost like a rabid dog, and he just drops to the ground.
Listen, you guys can call it mutiny, but look around the battlefield.
No, I'll
Yeah.
call it mutiny. You did good, but it's still mutiny.
Oh no, I didn't say don't call it mutiny. I said look around the damn battlefield. I'm not. I have no regrets.
I'm proud of you. I
No
just,
regrets.
mutiny.
Yeah. However, with the death of the captain or the death of the Baron, the other 2 are going to flee for their lives.
Literally by definition, not mutiny, but okay.
Yeah.
But go off, I guess.
But go off, I guess.
You know what is mutiny?
Mutiny of
Our-
gentlemen.
Jack knew that the cannon was aimed and could have hit him, and then didn't move out of the way on his last turn. Let's talk
Fair.
about that.
Fair. Are you guys
It
going to
takes
try
an
and stop
entire
these
action
2?
for me to step out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
So like,
Okay.
I was definitely gonna
So-
swing at him.
Now,
Okay.
an open rebellion against the proper authorities, especially by
And
soldiers
all
or
of us
sailors
are down,
against their
so I was
officers.
also definitely going to throw a bomb.
As a verb, refuse
no
to
one's down.
obey the orders of
Arc.
a person in
We were
authority.
all very low.
Arco. They
I'm
are.
gonna do a we're gonna do the old reloading strike here.
All
As
right.
he's running from me, I'm gonna dog slice him. Get that in the right order.
Cut him in the back. Ooh.
Nice.
And you know what? I will give you the backstabber because they are turning to flee. So help yourself.
Do that 1 extra damage.
Yeah.
For 7.
And because I reloaded with the dog stabber, hey bud.
Yeah,
How's
he
it
can reload with his knife.
Oh, I actually miss.
Yeah, that is not a
Wow.
hit.
You have a +10. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. The numbers get big, man. Shuya, the one down in the water with you, like immediately lets go and turns to start trying to flee. If you would like to try and stop it.
I'm gonna use a tail strike.
All right. 22 hits.
And that's more so kind of like I guess for what's it called? Roleplay purposes. I'm kind of like wrapping him up in my tail. And then I'll do my flurry of blows.
Constriction.
Also a hit. Damn. Damn.
Go down.
Love
So
him.
there's
Yeah.
that, and that.
Jesus.
3, 6, 9.
Damn, she's very. Shit.
And 2 of those are stunned, 1 and 3.
Against
2 of those are stunning strikes.
fortitude save. They need to make
and-
a boom.
That's only actually 2 actions because it was a tail
Failure.
attack and then a flurry of blows.
He is stunned.
Sick. So, and it says, and I gotta find it. Give me a second. Let me find it. It says that it counts as, it says it counts as incapacitation. This is an incapacitation effect. So does that mean an auto crit?
Let's see. Stunned. Become senseless. You can't act. Usually includes a turn or a value. Stunned, override, slowed.
Incapacitation. An ability with this trait can take a character completely out of the fight or even kill them, and it's harder to use on a more powerful character. If a spell has the incapacitation trait, any creature of more than twice the spell's level treats this result.
Oh, yeah, so it reduces the number of reduces the number of actions you get by the stunned value.
Well, that's stunned, but so it also says this is an incapacitation effect, but it seems like incapacitation's different in this because it basically just goes off of it can make it either better or worse. So
That's
as
not
1
right.
degree of success better, or
Okay.
I'll throw in what I'm looking at right now. Excuse me.
Love him to death. Ability
Either
with a strike
way,
can take
I still
care of
have an extra attack that I can do, so I'm gonna
Yeah, go
hit
for
him again.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna use the lowest multi-attack penalty because they're like I don't have anything lower.
Yeah, it doesn't stack any higher than that, so yeah, it's just a -10 for any attacks beyond your third. Jesus. It just doesn't fucking matter. You still beat the shit out of him. Hey, guess what? You just fucking one-rounded that guy.
So she like, as he lets go, she all that happens is like bubbles come out, but she's like, "Oh no, you don't," and wraps a tail around him. And as she like wraps around, squeezes really hard and pulls him back in straight into a palm to the nose, palm to the throat, and then like holds onto the throat and just does an elbow into the nose and just lets him go as he bleeds out, sink into the bottom of the ocean.
Beautiful. Jack.
Jack turns and with all 3 actions gives Solus a very disappointed look.
Oh, he
and then dies from
survived.
bleed damage.
He's up with 1. Fucking barely. Oh, I almost want to give him the extra damage just for the thematic effect, but I won't. Go ahead and roll that recovery check.
Nope.
Oh,
I might get it anyway.
he might get it anyway. Is it? Oh shit! Sorry, Theo. There's 1 man left, and he's trying to run. And it appears your companions don't want him to run.
You think after the 4th pop-up, I'd understand I have persistent bleed damage.
You would hope.
This cannon is loaded. Is it aimed?
Which cannon
Who
is
had
loaded? This one?
Already shot
No,
down.
I fired it last one.
Oh, you
last
did
round.
fire it. Okay.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah, we all wasted our turns.
I feel like even on a miss, I feel like 60-12 can't count as a waste. Because that's like
not a waste of turn.
that's
Yeah.
like 4 full rounds of combat.
These
When we
cannons are the
miss.
only reason we're fucking actually surviving this fight.
No, you're right. You're right.
No, a waste
know,
is when you use a
miss.
sleep spell on someone with a plus 13.
But
But that's none of my business.
Apologies, I have to go.
Mhm.
I'm being summoned to breakfast.
yeah,
I
I'm
will-
currently receiving the summons as well.
Yeah.
No.
I don't have
But I
anything that
will
can
catch
hit
you
the
guys
guy
now.
across the way. In
See,
the, like,
I
can I step across the
Yeah.
rope? Or
Yeah,
what kind of a check is it to get across the fucking rope?
you just go. They're firmly
Okay.
secured.
So, 10 feet to there. That means that's 20 feet. Clank, 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 clank. Clank, clank. Clank, clank.
All right. Go ahead and roll your
Yay!
your recovery check. Hey, there it is.
Yay, fucking finally.
There it is. You know what? Just for funsies. Come on, dog. Oh wait, pack attack. Oh, God.
And, flanking.
Yeah, the flanking gets calculated.
Don't be mad at Solus, Chris. That was the first chance I got to do that. In the last turn I had, I aimed the cannon. Blame other people for not firing it.
But, yes, blame us for not shooting you, Chris. I'm sorry. I should have shot you in the
You
back.
should have shot God.
Listen, I aimed it, and Jack wasn't in the way. Now, then he was in the way. Not my fault.
Oh, you're right.
Apricot.
Oh dear God, here we go. Load and shoot the fucker.
All right. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Normal.
Kill everyone on my own boat.
Yeah. Oh.
I got him.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting the apricot.
12d12. Let's see them big numbers.
Good work, everyone.
Way too many spaces there. Oh.
What?
Bye.
See ya.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
He had like 4 HP left.
Please, they're already dead.
Oh.
I was riddled with that.
Oh my god.
Like super dead.
Did I get him?
You sure did. So,
Did I
Natural
get
one.
him?
He looked and saw the cannon fire and became dazed.
now, for as as insane as the Pathfinder battles can get, there's some upsides to them. For everything that you just killed, you get 880 experience.
Oh.
For
Okay.
taking down the Baron,
Brings up to 960.
for taking down the Baron, you get an additional 40 story XP.
Oh, we leveled up.
We've done it.
880.
So we're at
You
0
took
at
out-
level 3.
So
You took
we
out-
had 80 left over. The 880 brought us up to 960, and then he gave us 40 to bring us up to 1,000.
You just took down an entire Sahuagin raiding party. In addition to, with all of the things aboard the ship, if you'd like, you can add the 4 cannons and the 1 swivel cannon to your ship.
Okay. Here, I'm putting this in chat.
Mhm.
Hey,
I just literally got home. Oh, thank God we lived.
Wait, wait.
I have to
It was
ask.
a little dicey
Okay,
there
yeah.
for a
Hold
second.
on. Let's get the loot. Let's get the loot. Let's get the loot.
How do you spell swivel? I'm just gonna spell it like that. I think it's wrong.
SWIVEL. You get
I had an A.
1 potency rune, plus 1 potency rune, 2 fanged runes, total. 1 potency rune, 2 fanged runes, 2 runes of returning, 300 gold, 7 blank rune stones.
Hold
Two-
on.
I'll
How much
I'll
gold?
copy and paste it all to you.
Oh, okay.
7 blank rune stones, 2 spring-loaded net launchers, a moderate ablative armor plating, and a moderate ablative shield plating, as well as a jade and a jeweled orrery of the plains.
And a
Mhm.
partridge in a pear tree.
Partridge in a pear tree.
I have a
Guys,
Guys, I can finally go
Mhm.
into animal form.
I know we're ending, but
Oh,
real
whoops.
quick, does the
Let's try that again.
does
There you
the
go.
ship have any indication as to who the crew are, and if not, if Peach swims like deeper underwater, is he able to find any of the crew?
Shockingly, no. He does not find any crew underwater. And given the fact that the cannons are still in good shape, still loaded and everything, and the absolute insane amount of damage done to the vessel, this seems like it was a rapid strike that they didn't even have, time to retaliate.
Does it look like these things are the ones that did it, or does it look like they were attacked by another ship?
No, because also weirdly enough, there's no bloodstains on the vessel. It seems like whoever was crewing this was taken.
And their ship was just left here.
Correct.
Sparks is triggered.
But there's no indications that they were taken by these things underwater, because Peach can't find nothing.
Correct.
Neat. Do they have an identifying symbol or anything on their ship?
Yes, but it's not one that's recognized. Like, it seems like it was probably just some small-time pirate crew. Oh, sorry. In addition to the loot, you also get a map of the Shackles and a compass, so you can actually navigate. And if anybody wants it, there's a pirate's or a captain's tricorn hat.
Jack.
You're like, Captain. Oh god, Captain Jack.
Captain Jack.
And
I am.
Now they put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. I know. I've been saying it literally this whole time. Literally every time it comes around, it's Captain Jack. But with that, I'm being summoned, so I'm gonna go ahead and go because we have run a little bit late.
Wait, can you just remind me that you don't hate me real quick? Because
No, of course I don't.
Right now.
Of course I don't hate you.
You took my kill from me, you
I
bastard.
did. And
How
I
dare
regret
you.
it.
Thank God.
You can remind.
Thank God.
You can remind.
Oh my lord. Okay, Pathfinder's a lot sometimes. Some fucking close calls there. Nope, this is the wrong. Over here, over here, over here. There we go. Yeah, that was a lot. It was close. but the rewards were definitely worth it as they jumped straight to level 3. With that, I actually don't have anybody on at the moment. Shame. Well, as always, we hope you enjoyed, and we'll be back same time next week. See you there.